sounds like a tremor. Everybody's in the club, getting the vibe together. Hands in the sky, yo, we move to the floor, leaving stress and unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4/4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in the way too dark. Sun goes down, sun comes up. Bring me down, swords go up. I'm telling you, flow isn't regular, electric, wire. Cause I'm on fire, twisted man. Mic in my hand, don't understand. He's the man with a plan. Bars on my phone, paper at home. To a ringtone, still in the zone.
Should have thought of that. But I'm willing to think I fixed something. And I think somewhere supported that. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. What's not awesome is when things don't work out how you mean for them to. But let's be real, that happens a lot of the time, and probably more than we're willing to admit. I don't like when it happens, but I'd rather say that that's what happens at times, like the previous stream. And having gone to the Stream Elements Discord, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who went through that issue. So, in the previous stream, my vertical YouTube and then my regular everything stream stuff was not working because for whatever reason, when I switched to the main scene with the game on the left and then me on the right and then the name and bar below and everything, when I switched away from and then to it, OBS decided to freeze or crash. It's either that or something related to se.live perhaps, which I really want to keep using se.live for my multi-streaming purposes. I don't know why it was messing up the way it was, but I do believe I found a fix, and I thought it would work for the vertical YouTube side of things, but that's probably going to be a whole other issue I got to figure out. But rolling back to the previous version of OBS, more than likely is the fix. Not just because I was testing scene transitions with the previous version of OBS early this morning / late last night. It was earlier this morning. Who am I kidding? Between that and seeing in Discord that was a suggested thing to do with the whole messing up thing, I probably did fix that situation. I'm really willing to believe that. And the best way to figure that is to try again with a whole stream here. So why not? And once again, I thought there'd be more Mega Man related things. And I think for today, I don't want to go back to Mega Man 11. I want to, but it may not be time to today. I think for what I want to do today, I want to do something different, a different Mega Man. And honestly, one that I have not shared with you all, and frankly, I want to do something very dumb with. And who knows how long it'll take, but I am pretty adamant in my making it happen. That all comes after sharing another game with you all first. And perhaps today we could just scroll around and see if there's any news worth sharing in two different places. So let me full screen it up first, and then we'll go check out the. Oh, I don't have it on Brave. That's why. And it needs to be gaming. So let's get this full screen here. And then I'd have to do that in order to go to the other place. The less preferred place, but still a place nonetheless. And for that, we'll get over here. Oh, that's funny enough. One such thing to share. If anyone cares or has the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, apparently we got news that crossplay is on the way sometime soon. There had been an update for it. So I can't think of any videos to share today, but I can definitely think of at least seeing anything worth looking at on Polygon. And actually, there is something. There was an Xbox Partner Showcase, I believe it was, which brings up this. So Xbox was pretty adamant about sharing things from Ryuga Gotoku Studios' upcoming Stranger Than Heaven. It'll span 5 time periods and cities. But if anyone remembers, I'm not feeling the hottest about RGG Studio these days. Now, before they made a decision that I am very sweaty about in a bad way, the Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii was a thing. And I'm still going to play that. But since deciding to keep in the game somebody who, unfortunately, while not convicted, I don't remember if he's convicted, but he's been accused with video proof of sexual assault in Yakuza Kiwami 3. I am not very confident about me getting Stranger Than Heaven. I may still look this up, though. So, 5 different time periods across the first half of the 20th century, harkening to its code name Project Fantasy. And those blue robes there, I swear it's something akin to I swear it's the Shinsengumi. I swear that's what some of them were wearing in Like a Dragon Ishin, which I could still play. So, the years of 1915, 1921, 1943, 1951, and 1965, and also 5 cities, which is not weird at all. That's been done before in the Yakuza franchise. So they're not sure if Stranger Than Heaven will give insights to the origins of the Yakuza's Tojo clan, which has its fingers everywhere, or did before it dissolved, though people I'm sure still wanted to bring it back within the game. Yakuza 5 featured Fukuoka, Sapporo, and Nagoya alongside Tokyo and Osaka. So there'd also be another deep dive broadcast on May 6th. But I don't feel like I can worry about that. And I forget the keyboard thing to go back. I don't know the command for it. Forward, back, I'm not sure. Now, there is something that could probably be talked about, the Expanse game. The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. Not seen the series Expanse, but apparently Polygon believes it's looking more like Mass Effect than ever. And if it's anything like the first trilogy and not necessarily Andromeda, that's probably a good sign. And there'll be a closed beta ahead of its 2027 release. So that'll be next month, a closed beta. There's cover-based shooting and space flight, So there's already what feels like I swear a little more than Mass Effect. They have cover shooting. I don't remember how much flight there was through the trilogy, though. Based on the sci-fi novels, which did have TV adaptations. And the game is actually set during its first 2.5 seasons. And actors from the show will appear in some capacity. So that would be some fun things. But you don't play as any members of the show or the books, it feels like. It's more a member of a team of security specialists or space paramilitary going across places like Mars, Ceres, and Luna. It begins on Eros Station. I think it's Eros, not Eros. I'm not sure. And it'll come out spring 2027. What'll happen now, though, is saying hello to Zarnathium. That's more immediate and should be happening at this very moment right here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And if anyone remembers when I was doing stuff with Alex last week, it was actually a week ago today, I realized big issues with Alex and who he's marrying and why. And I don't like how it feels. They are blood related due to Alex's adoptive father, who I believe is his wife's father. No. Alex's adoptive father is. I forget the relation. I'm going to have to see because I forget. So, where is it? Adoptive sister and second cousin. So, who is it? Alex's mom is related to his adoptive father. They're cousins. They're either cousins or siblings or something. I think they're cousins. And so they do share blood in some way. And the girl is Patricia. And yeah, now I see it here. Alex's mom has a cousin named Tom. Tom took Alex in to raise him and Patricia, who's much younger than him, as siblings. So they've already had blood. So Alex and Patricia are second cousins. And they're married and expecting a baby. And they're not going to change backstories, but revise certain text passages that may have been misleading. So I'm not sure what that's going to fix. I do not know. All this new story from Buckler's Boot Camp, A Toast Between Fathers, tells us Alex and Patricia weren't super close, but they were still adoptive siblings and second cousins. Yeah, that is concerning there. It's still not changing. I can't expect it to change. I really can't. I can't expect to go somewhere else. Did I see Marshmallow watching me? I saw that he was looking at the camera and taking a big stretch, like a big vertical stretch. I forget what you said in the caption. I think you said living up to his namesake. And rockets are known to be rather long and tall. So I imagine that's what you were going with. Rocket living up to its namesake. While making sure to look us in the eyes. Unless that was a whole different thing, which I'm worried about. But I'd like to think that's what I saw. Oh no, before Rocket. I must not have seen that then. I saw Rocket. I didn't see Marshmallow, which is totally unfair. So let me go see Rocket over here. Oh, this was last week here. Got really into watching me when I was doing Volunteer at the Ascension. I must have glanced at this at least, but you did post that. I think I just went in when I saw Rocket and the whole big stretch thing, but I had to at least glance at Marshmallow watching me. I almost got their names mixed up. But apparently he was enjoying the leaves and the trees and everything. Makes me wonder how he'll feel about what I'll be sharing with you all today. He was watching for a while. Will he repeat that today? Here's the wondering. Right now, though, I'll look at another bit of video game news to see if anything. Oh, so there's something. I have no idea that this applies to a dub if there will be one, but still, young ladies don't play fighting games. There's a release window after a delay. Almost a year and a half of waiting. It was announced in 2024. And it was supposed to get first episodes last year, but that didn't happen. So, sometime in July, young ladies don't play fighting games will be a thing. Anyone who knows me would expect me to be watching this. Here's my question though. Am I going to wait until a dub, like what eventually would happen with High Score Girl? Or am I going to actually watch it subbed because of the subject matter, like I did with High Score Girl? I could not wait. It was too video game centric. This is too fighting game centric for me to want to wait for, it feels like. But I would still rather there be a simul dub or close to it. So, Aya Mitsuki joins the Kurami Girls Academy and tries to fit in, not as privileged as her other classmates. But Shirayui is a hardcore fighting game player. And the manga went around a fictional game called Iron Senpai 4. But this will feature Street Fighter 6, with FAV Gaming being involved in the production. And I think they're right. There's probably going to be a collaboration in the game when the anime arrives, and there's no reason there wouldn't be. There have been plenty of collaborations with plenty of things, including Spy Family, among other things. So, they actually show who plays who. Aya Mitsuki will be playing as Cammy. There's a girl named Mio, who'll be playing as Ryu. So, I don't need to pay attention to Mio, although she won't be the main character. There's a girl named Yu who'll be playing Ken, and then a girl named Tamaki who'll be playing Juri. So then, who is Shirayui going to play as? That's my question. We already got plenty of variety there, so that's all good. I like that. What happened? Did someone try to type something and they got in the way, or what happened? And I cannot think much of 2XKO, and I don't hear a lot of people talk about 2XKO. And oh boy. Oh no, that looks like Ryu is closer with that punch, or maybe he's moving in further with that punch. Nothing to really talk about here that I can see. So I got one more place to look in. I think the main thing actually would be. Actually, there's an accidental spoiler right there. If you don't want to know, then don't look, but I think it's hard to avoid at this point, and probably everybody's talking about it already since Nintendo did. Ever find out about Twitch drops for a game you have after they already did some and have closed out some of the drops? That is probably the case for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Had I known they were giving out those little badges for subscribing on someone who was playing Cross Worlds, I would like to think maybe I would have been there quick enough to get that badge and then dip out because at the time I hadn't gone through the game. But I do hate when that happens. That does suck. I'm pretty sure that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds badge is my best example of relation to that. Don't tell me this happened with Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert hasn't been out all that long, so surely there'd still be drops to take advantage of. There has to be, unless you're talking about a different game. But Crimson Desert's just the biggest one I can think of because you've been excited for it. So, what did they announce at the Xbox Partner Preview March 2026? There have been some big deal things here. Hunter the Reckoning, Death Wish. So, there have been games within the franchise of Hunter the Reckoning. So, I would not know about this. And a vampire masqueraded as a cop. Are hunters tracking down supernatural creatures? Oh no, you just missed the first week once, and they started week 2 today. I hate that happened to you. And it was a few drops. I hate that they wouldn't wait for you a little bit longer. And I wonder who's been playing any Wuthering Waves. Probably no one in our community that I'm aware of, anyway. But July, it'll hit Xbox after having already been on PlayStation, I believe, late last year. Then the Expanse Osiris Reborn, I mentioned already. There is another cozy farming sim with horror feels to it, so it already shouldn't be cozy, called Grave Seasons to come August this year. So, farming sim with a dark twist, and a demo to come soon. And apparently, Serious Sam is coming back in Serious Sam Shatterverse. Who's played any of those games? I've heard of Serious Sam, I've just never touched any of them. And then there is the multiple eras there, but I just can't bring myself to watch this stuff. I can't. And I would not remember that there's a Super Meat Boy 3D happening. And apparently it's coming next week. Yes, it is next week. Crushing 3D platforming instead of the 2D that it's been known for. It'll be on all modern platforms next week. Forever ago is a narrative story. I already am lost there. Ascend to Zero apparently bends time with action roguelike gameplay. That's all right sounding to me. Blocky worlds, much like Dragon Quest Builders and Pokemon Pokopia. It'll be on PC and Xbox Series. And Dispatch will finally go on to Xbox this summer. It's not enough for me, Dispatch, but a lot of people do love the game. Then Alien Deathstorm is a thing. But it doesn't sound like it's based on the Alien franchise. So, is this more in any way related to Alien Storm than Alien as a whole? Or is it just a wholly different thing? Violent weather and swarms of aliens that will threaten survival next year. And Frog Squad, self-described friend slop co-op game. Using tongs to solve puzzles and mess with friends. I don't know if I'm worried about that. I'm not worried about Bluey's happy snaps. Despite being an animated icon, it's not anything I care to play. Stalker 2 will have DLC in the form of Cost of Hope, and it's coming this summer. Musa, Dirty Fate. So, cutthroat action in feudal Korea. Interesting enough. And it's developed by the people behind Gungrave Gore. So, that's gritty action against the backdrop of a bloody feudal Korea. Third-person sword combat to come to everything except the Switch 2 next year. I suppose I'll tell my roommates about this one. The Eternal Life of Goldman, old school animation and whimsical platforming alongside a demo. The demo is available today. Vaunted, a stylish new sci fi RPG. Tactical RPG gameplay, unreliable narrators, and unique alien characters. So, are we talking tactical like XCOM or Valkyria Chronicles or Fire Emblem or something else then? Or still tactical action shooting? I can't tell from the words alone. But here's probably the biggest announcement to Uncle Shaq and probably myself as well. It's already available on Switch 2. It had been long available on PC in early access. But now, April 14th, next month, so 3 weeks pretty much, Hades 2 will be coming to everywhere else. Xbox and PS5 as well. I know it says Xbox on PC, Cloud, and Xbox Series, but it also mentions PS5, which is, of course, what matters most to Uncle Shaq and I. So that'll be a big deal. Artificial Detective is a third person adventure game. Adventure is not enough for me. That'll be next year. Zarn feels he should give The Expanse another shot. The friend he dumped because kept being shitty had ruined The Expanse for Zarn. There's a dude that's unstable and about killed somebody over a disagreement. Oh no. That can be concerning right there. That could bring up some memories. Zarn said he would toss that guy out. The friend got mad for saying that because the unstable guy was like him. Gee. It was a fictional character to start, but at the same time, I can imagine attaching to a fictional character. That kind of thing can happen to anyone at any time. But I feel like that former friend got more upset than was necessary. More of a fit than would have liked. Instead of something calm like, you're gonna throw him out? Why? Why throw him out? He's like me. If it was more calm sounding like that, I would imagine that'd be less of an issue. And then if the friend realized the issue of how they seemed alike, maybe he could have went, "Oh, crap. Am I that bad?" There could have been a lot of salvaging there. But that does not feel at all like what happened. Not at all. Even down to being unstable. That's what I would worry about. That's the concern right there. But it's been some time, so hopefully you can detach that and be able to see The Expanse by itself. And considering you're more around people that you want to be around and they're not in your life anymore. Apparently, the Unity engine beats expectations in Q1 financials. The game I'm going to show here soon is actually on the Unity engine. Why don't we just see the game stuff if there's anything worth seeing here? Matt Ellie and the Vault of the Damned in Borderlands 4. For some reason, I thought Tomodachi Life came out already, but it's not out yet. I was so sure it was out already. What else is there? Apparently a rumor by hiding Mew under a truck in Pocopia? Maybe I'll look at this before we go to the gameplay here. So what's this? This is definitely memories talking about Pokemon Red and Blue. I don't think I talked to enough people when I was a kid about the game. And I don't think a lot of people around me played it, but some did, but not a lot. And I absolutely remember the missing no glitch. Who here undertook the missing no glitch? Who made that happen in their game? I distinctly remember that, and I have no shame in it. That was something funny. But a rumor spread, despite never being true, that Mew could be found under a truck outside the SSN. Apparently, it's sort of true. So, Mew is obtainable through a big hunt with nothing to do with trucks or the SSN. But apparently, a wreck of it is there? So, they're just having Mew assigned to the truck area to close the loop. So, while it's not the rumor, something happened where you can make the rumor come true. Oh, goodness. The more I see and the more I hear, the more I think, should I play Dragon Quest Builders 1 or 2 before I do Pocopia? I'd like to think I could do 2 since that's an improvement over 1. But some of you would probably suggest I just jump the broom and get Pocopia instead. Jump the broom is a totally different idiom than what I meant, but it still makes sense in some way. But I really like to think I should play a Dragon Quest Builders game before Pocopia. But IGN loved the game. And switching here has definitely not caused issues. So now I wonder, I think I may see if I should do something or not. Let me check here. I can't imagine. No. I can't imagine and I don't imagine. So what I'll do, I'll run ads. Everybody who's here is already subscribed, so nobody's going to miss anything. So I can just run those ads and get them out of the way. And load up the game. Probably also balm my lips and clean my glasses. Zarn, last I checked, it feels like he's played both of the Dragon Quest Builders games. 2 improves over 1, and Zarn feels Pocopia improves over 2. But adds in a lot of different things, of course, like Pokemon. Is there not light battling in the Dragon Quest Builders games? Is there not light real-time action battling that doesn't amount to much, but is still something in some way? Is there anything like that in Pocopia and I don't realize it? I would imagine it'd be a lot more friendly than the Dragon Quest Builders games. But I don't know much, I will say. And it's not like Builders 2 is an outright sequel to 1, right? Builders 2, is that a sequel to Builders 1 in the way that Builders is effectively what could happen if you, like I actually made happen, choose to actually work side by side with a Dragon Lord and have a chunk of the world as your own? Okay, you do kill things in Dragon Quest Builders. I thought I did see that. Zarn hasn't done fighting in Pocopia. I thought that's not the case. I would like to think there's no fighting to do in Pocopia. But I thought I did see there's at least a little to do in the Builders games. I appreciate that answer, and I'm glad that is the answer. You know, before I fire up the game, actually, I do want to check something. I had been getting emails, and I hadn't necessarily checked my mailbox. So I probably should check. I want to see if, in fact, after all this time, somehow my Sonic and Shadow statue from my collector's edition of Sonic X Shadow Generations finally showed up. Or had it for a while. And I'd like to think if it's in the big mail room in my apartment complex, they would not throw it away after being in there for so long. That would be horrendous and I'd like to think criminal. So let me see here. Limited run if the statue came in or not. I'll have to check later, of course. Regular updates and posts there. Offering a replacement statue. New leadership. Pausing any shipments. Maybe mine didn't come then. Maybe it's just offering a replacement. It would be estimated to come the fourth quarter of this year. So let me see here then. Statue. Statue, statue, statue. These are updates. So I must not have that right now then. I guess my Sonic X Shadow Generations statue didn't come in. Which I'm not gonna super complain about right now. But it is a pretty big problem. Quality notice, production updates. So they've been shipping in December. But I don't know that mine. There's the estimate. So why don't I see about the thing? And do I have an account? Apparently I do. I don't think I remember I did that. Soren has to put Carmex on when going outside. Only when going outside, not inside, because I had to put on lip balm inside, and I feel bad about that. Used to be winter only, but seems to be needed all year now. Yeah, my stuff is very, very chapped, unfortunately. I forgot I got both of those. So let me see the status of this. That's the game. The game had already come for sure. Then I got the shirt and I got the keychain. Okay. The statue is absolutely not ready for me. So I'd be waiting until around at least the fourth quarter of this year. Sometimes in winter for inside. Unfortunately, my chaps are, or my lips are very chap every day. I don't have chaps. Although, what a world if I did have chaps around. Hopefully, they'd be only for horse purposes. I don't need to have chaps unless I decide to try to think I'm hot for the women, as in, like, try to put on a show for women. My chaps are lipped. They might be, especially if they have a design or different colors at the bottom of the legs, or if they, what am I trying to say? If they are wide like bell bottoms, then those chaps to be really lipped. Okay, let me get this category up here. And that should not be a thing anymore. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing anymore. And where is the thing I need? Good evening, chaps. Good evening, fellow chap Ericus. That is good timing to come in to chat, old chap. Too bad I'm not playing something based in Britain or something like it. Then it'd make even more sense. But this still makes sense. That still makes all the sense there. So where's the other window? Over here. Which means I should probably move these both over here. Okay. Checking. So, must not be available yet. But that's all right. I have the info. So I've changed the category. I'm going to double check and make sure that I've changed the category. And so I know what to put in for the game name. And make sure to have enough space still. Let's see here. I think I can just say that there. I think that'd be all I need. Yeah, that's all right. That's all good there. So, the game I'm going to show before getting into more Mega Man related things, Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. Not to be confused with Wakey Wakey. And not to be confused with what's something I could say from Street Fighter 6? I think I can go ahead and say, woo, let's go! If anyone knows, and I'm sure Ericus might, Luke says that when he wins a match with 25% or less health. That voice will be used for Jinwoo Sung in the game, which does have English language support, unlike the demo, which makes my dub trash butt happy. I'm just glad to be showing you the game, and I'm glad to thank Keymailer and Netmarble for allowing me to do so. And this is different from Solo Leveling Arise. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not going to try and compare, just tell you that it is, in fact, different. And I hopefully turned it down low enough. In fact, right now I'm kind of missing the anime based on the manhwa. That was a great anime, honestly. Yeah, English voice language. Much like I need. No, I want it. I don't always have to have it, but I want it. Inverting the vertical axis and confirm for me is the X button. I'm just so used to it. And we'll keep that there. Basic filter. But there are filters for colorblind modes: Protanopia, Deuteranopia, and Tritanopia. Look at that Shadow Monarch. Oh yeah. They ended up granting me the deluxe edition, much to my big surprise. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did, and I appreciate it. Makes it all the more worthwhile to show you all this here. So Overdrive, Black Guile Cut, emojis, Apex Predator Tank, a card called Battlefield of Judgment, Battleground, Howling Ruins, Party Blower, Then black half ponytail frames the monarch of shadows. The gate is opening. Darkness approaches. That may as well be effectively what goes on in that first episode, the opening chapters of the manhwa. All right, was this? Yes. Frame rate's pretty low right now. But the CPU and the GPU are all fine. But I do feel bad about the low frame rate. It's taking its time, but it will load if it has anything to say about it, or if I have anything to say about it. Come on, game. There we are. So, I don't imagine there being anything else. I want to go windowed mode, though. I don't imagine it going 120, but I could still go for it. I'll probably keep everything as is right now. And everything else, I'm not worried about. Although that's probably not what I want. I want a windowed full screen. Guys from Fortnite. I would forget that Jinu's song is in fact in Fortnite. And more of me wants to hate that than not. Who else is in there then? They came in just last month. So, solo leveling Arise set. There's Jinu Sung, Blood Red Commander Igris, and Hyen Cha. That girl in the armor who was actually suspicious and believed that there was more to Jinu than meets the eye. Man. Fortnite wishes that Jinu's song came from that. Fortnite wishes it was the spawning point of Ryu and Cammy and Chun-Li and Guile and Blanca and Sakura and Naruto. Sakura? No, there are two Sakuras. Street Fighter Sakura and Naruto Sakura. And Sasuke and Kakashi and Yuji Itadori and Megami Fujigoro. And I wish I remembered the girl's name with the voodoo dolls. And I don't remember if Satoru Gojo is also playable in Fortnite. But Fortnite wishes it was the source of all these things. But it does have the power to say that it's the home of all those collaborations. It does get to say that. And parts of me hate that as someone who avoids Fortnite with a 39.5-foot pole. Am I too harsh in avoiding Fortnite? Should I give it another chance? Should I be playing it? Should I? I'll make this a silly poll here. And clicking out of the game will get rid of the sound. And I hate that. Let's see here. I'm only going to allow for those. I'm going to make it a 10-minute poll. Pretend you can force me. Pretend you can have your way with me. Should I play Fortnite? And bonus points if you say why I should. And keep in mind, I do play things with battle passes like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and more than likely Guilty Gear Strive when it goes version 2.0. Zarn is not the one to ask. Zarn hates that. So you can just vote no. I want you, if you so choose, to say yes or no, and you can honestly just say no, and that'd be more than fine. I want people to say no if they feel that way. And Thanos, the purple guy who tried to snap half of reality. No, he didn't try. He did blip half of the universe. He did, unfortunately, get rid of half the universe. And then the Hulk undid that. Was it the Hulk that undid that? Or did he bring everyone who could fight in? And then Iron Man picked up the slack at the cost of his own life. I forget the details there. Who is our other favorite purple guy? Grimace, Milo from Tweenie. I have no idea what Tweenie is, but I do know Grimace, but not a favorite purple guy of me. People's favorite purple guy is Waluigi. That's not my favorite purple guy, but a lot of other people's favorite purple guy is Waluigi. Right now, I would more say I care more about Rain from Mortal Kombat than Waluigi. Purple, 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 purple. Who has purple in games that I care about? As terrible as it is, I'd more care about Orochi Chris with his purple flames over Grimace or especially Waluigi. Too many people, but I have gone too long without saying hello to one because of the whole Fortnite thing. Am I going on a rant about I don't like all that, and Fortnite's not the source of it all, but I get the joke and I understand it. Let me do this for one. It's overdue. And apparently they also gave Genu a Mercedes. If anything, it's set in the modern world, our effective world, really. And with the money he makes from the stuff he does, especially now that he's known to be an S-rank hunter, he can afford a Mercedes in his sleep. But he's not selfish like that. He can be pretty tough and cold only when he needs to get something done, but he's still a good guy. He's a nice guy. He's a caring guy. It trips Zarn out when someone won't play a game because it's repetitive, and then turn around and play Fortnite for hundreds of hours, which in its base is repetitive. Same big map. You can end up going across a different flight path before you drop off the bus, but it's still the same big world. Same possibilities of weapons to come through. It's repetitive. And the fighting games I play are repetitive. Yes, people can have different ways to play the characters, but you're still going to have the same characters. People will have different strategies the way they play Fortnite, but it's still stuff that's going on. I ain't worried about Teletubbies. Shantae, does she have purple clothes? She has purple hair, though. She has purple hair. Far more important than Teletubbies or Grimace or any other things that aren't video games. So gotta give it up for Shantae with the purple hair. Especially voiced by Christina V. That's always fun. And apparently that Mercedes is compatible with Rocket League. Interesting. Running to the center, looting and shooting to be number one, rinse and repeat. Ericus thinks it's just the hair, and Christina V, the legend. Christina V, the voice of Noelle Vermillion in most Blaze Blue games last I checked. And, shoot. I think Eltnum in not Melty Blood, Eltnum in Under Night in Birth. Yeah, Under Night in Birth as a whole. I think she's got a color scheme that's similar to, I swear it's her that's got a color scheme similar to, or is it someone else? Is it the Priestess Gunner that has a color scheme similar to Noelle? And she is also Sailor Mars in the redub of Sailor Moon and Sailor Moon Crystal. You're right about that. The pronunciation, no, the name spellings may be different between the original dub and then the redub, but either way, it's still pronounced Rey. That can never be denied, ever. I've taken too long to start
Only
this, though.
a few remain on the battlefield now. Today was to be the end of this brutal fight. Or so I thought, until my allies betrayed me.
Okay, that is Alex Lee right there. That is Jinu talking. So something to note, it's not just stuff from the manhwa and the anime. There are actual original scenarios in this game.
Inevitable conclusion.
Speaking of Avengers Endgame.
Of time. And the culmination of my journey.
Gotta love it.
Rise.
Gotta love the font of the subtitles and how easy they are to read.
Today is the day I will end you for God.
Looks pretty clean. I know I gotta turn this down, but I can't bring myself to while the scene's happening. For that, I apologize.
I am the monarch of shadows, death, and repose, the essence of fear.
But he wasn't always that way. Let's evade that. Go in with basic attacks here. I forget control.
Supposed to hurt. Obliterate.
And then there was that there. Parrying.
This will be your grave. Perish. Shadow slash. It's over, monarch of white flames.
Man.
Stop. It's
So dark. Alright, let me turn down the gain now. And understandably, Ericus has a sudden urge to go to Memphis. Because he decided to be like the rest of the internet and hear, "We're all going to Memphis!" Instead of, "You chose the wrong guy to mess with!" And that is understandable there. That is what people have either heard or want to say. That's what he said. And that kind of stuff happens all the time. I get it. I just need to lean into it and let myself be flexible about that. And instead of just the line, what's in Memphis that would attract anybody? What would you go to Memphis for, Ericus? What would you visit for? Oh, but the sound didn't stop when I clicked out of the game, though. That's surprising. The game ain't telling me how to lock it on, though. Gotta have that parry in.
Shadow slash.
That is so dark. So there have been votes about me playing Fortnite, and the consensus is no. The people who voted no, thank you for voting no, because that's how I feel. What are the other results here? Understandably, someone voted yes, and I'm sure of who that was. But for those who voted no, thank you for it. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. I was just getting a hypothetical, just letting you all have a poll. I'm sure one would love it if I played Fortnite, though.
Why did they forsake me? White flames, fangs, don't get in my way.
R3 is locking on. These are top-ranking demons here. But seriously, how low Alex gets here. It's quite amazing.
You're dust to be. Get out of my way.
So dark.
Over there.
This does look like it runs well. It looks good. The animations are silky. And the action is tight. And as I forget, you can cancel attacks out of a dodge. Even right before you do the attack, before the hitbox comes out.
Enough of this. I'll annihilate them all.
That'll be a way to annihilate them all.
To think you'd leave mere pawns behind. White flames.
That was absolutely devastating.
Wherever the darkness leads.
And that's gliding right there. That's even faster.
Follow the shadows.
That is a powerful enemy. Effective Cerberus, really.
Return. To return to hell. Cerberus.
And we have shadows summoned here. I couldn't see through all that there.
Come forth.
Bringing down the stagger meter. I couldn't get out of that. I didn't have the stamina. I'm trying to see by my parry and it ain't working. I don't like this flame stack, so this is tutorial stuff here. How powerful is that? There's enough to get rid of Cerberus, though. And surely finishing stuff here. Those twin daggers. Far more fierce than what Kite does in Dot Hack. That's a whole different thing. No, seriously, this does look good, though, to me. And I ought to tell you more about the game when we finish the tutorial here, or at least this part of it. This is a frame story, effectively, right here. So now I'm gonna actually fight him.
I expected nothing less, Shadow, but I smell the pride of demons. I will end you here.
I was waiting to get in with that there. I'm gonna hit the back here with all this. While we run to the back here and do more of this here. More evasion there. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That ain't do nearly enough. Glad to get that in. And that. Out of the way of that blasting stone.
It's no use.
Now that I can do that, I may as well. Then we'll do this a little more and then just end in style.
They sure do.
That's ending in style, and there's more than an S there.
Is the end.
Big kick. Then pulled him right in. Broke that neck. And no remorse. What now, though? The old him. When he didn't have a worthy awakening. It sent him back in time to relive that time. When he was a bumbling, I think, either D or E rank hunter.
I never gave up the fight, even at the threshold of my demise.
Even when I stood at
This
the threshold
is
of my demise.
The tale of my rebellion. The proof of my resistance. And your beginning.
So, there's normal difficulty, then hard difficulty. I don't imagine there's any real difference. I don't even know if trophies are a thing, or achievements are a thing. Achievements are a thing for this game. And I've done extreme evasion and deflected, but I got no achievements for them. Probably because of it being learning the game. Normal gate, probably just the gates instead of the difficulty. Then a red gate. I ain't seeing nothing about difficulty, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Zarn loves stacking deals. Pragmata on Green Man Gaming on sale for 18% off at $59.99. So, or off of $59.99, making it $49.19. Then a bonus 3% coupon to make it $47.71. Deals on deals is definitely a great thing if you can make it happen. I'm glad you can make it happen there. And I feel bad I'm too stubborn to take advantage of such deals because I'm still a console plebe who very much is into the PC gaming now. I can do the PC gaming and I want to do PC gaming, but console is still way above for me. It's still PC gaming first for me. It just is. But this is not yet available on consoles. This is only on PC right now. So, main story would be played on normal. There will be balanced stats, but it can also be changed later through the in-game menu option. That will challenge and push the limits, where the enemies would have boosted HP and attack stats. We're just going normal, it's alright. Oh, there are the two achievements. It gave them to me after I finished that and chose the difficulty. Huh. Jinu Sung was the weakest hunter of all mankind. He became a player and survived the double dungeon. Daily quests strengthened him, and he could use the instance dungeon key he got as a quest reward to enter a new dungeon. All because of something that happened in the gate he went through. Here's that pivotal moment, people. Here is that moment.
I still can't believe this happened to me.
It was awful.
Portals that connect our world to the other dimension are called gates. Beyond these gates are dungeons where evil creatures lurk. The awakened beings who hunt down these creatures are called hunters.
In Seoul, South Korea, at a raid organized by the Hunters Guild Association.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. Looking forward to it as always.
Sounding even younger or lighter than Luke.
Hey, how are ya?
Who's that? Everyone's so happy to see him.
Well, his nickname is the weakest hunter of all mankind.
Oh.
He's probably the weakest of us all.
I'm Sung Jinu, E rank. I'm embarrassed to call myself a hunter.
Sung Jinu here.
People call me the weakest hunter of all mankind.
Why Sung Jinu here, and in the anime, Jinu
All right,
Sung?
then. Let's head in. Let's move.
That's interesting.
You coming, Jinu?
I'm gonna give it my all.
Now, while I can wish it was more animated, at least the comic panels are animated enough, and there's voices. So I'm not gonna really crap on that. And as if
Everyone
the
already went inside. I'm going to have to catch up.
and he will. But as if to show me how okay it is and that I'm not alone in my decisions like that, Zarn has passed up some deals to get some stuff on console at times, or will request keys on console, like Lurk It on for Screamer on PS5. If we were good enough for Capcom's notice to become Capcom creators, they'd probably grant us pragmatic keys. If we're that good and they know we want to share it, they'd probably grant us that if that were the case. Screamer isn't horror. No, I've heard of Screamer actually. Screamer is actually a reboot or something within the racing arcade of the same name, a racing game franchise. The Screamer you're talking about is an anime racer with a different take on drifting. I know the Screamer you're talking about. Beast Gamer Kuma has actually been granted a key to share that. You know what? He probably shouldn't be fighting. But he will. Punches. Okay. Let me take this one on.
I won't lose.
Okay. This version of Jinu can take on a few enemies. They can deflect still. I love those deflects though.
I won't lose.
I don't like the poison though. And Zarn is curious about the story. This story or the Screamer story? Because I have some curiosity about it myself, the Screamer story.
I don't think I've ever seen the door before.
Now that he's caught up.
Let's go in.
The torch is lit up. Nice.
Oh
Never seen
boy.
anything like this dungeon.
If anything,
Boss?
I'll wait.
I don't see any magic beasts.
Right?
A divination circle. Song, there's something written over here. I think you should take a look at this.
Is this a runic inscription? Let's see. Commandments of the Karton Temple. 1. Thou shalt worship God. 2. Thou shalt praise God. 3. Thou shalt prove thy faith.
That's
Those who
pretty
fail to obey these commandments shall not be spared.
pretty forceful there.
What? The door's closed!
Oh yeah, I think he got ideas on what to do. I forgot how bad that got. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Mr. Song, this dungeon has rules. If what I'm thinking is true...
Everyone, bow to the statue of God!
You figured something out, haven't you?
That's a One Piece mouth right there on Sung. That's a One Piece mouth right there. That's a Luffy mouth. But they have
That's what thou
prayed.
shalt worship God means. So
They've
if we bow
worshipped
like
God.
this,
They've worshipped God. So now what?
It's not over yet.
Some
Just
any
survive.
other tricks up your sleeve?
Even if you ask me that,
It's dangerous to stay in groups. Let's split up for now.
And avoid AoE attacks. If anything, if anyone's not seen solo leveling, and it's been around for a couple of years now, if you've not seen the
everyone,
anime
go toward
solo
the
leveling,
statues holding instruments.
then you hopefully would be coerced to if
Just
you enjoy
play.
how this looks. Or the story, for that matter. Let this prologue
Play your
convince you
song.
if you hadn't watched it.
Hurry! Why won't it? Damn it! It won't play if there's two people.
Chinu!
Stay there! You'll be safe if you stay there!
Chinu!
But he's
The wrong
moving.
way.
Ah! Chinu!
an instrument. An instrument.
There's the music. That's loving God right there.
Chinu! Are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh my god! Chinu!
I forget what got hacked off. An arm. No, leg.
Leg!
I forgot about that.
Hang in there just a little longer. I'll heal you.
The third and last commandment is...
I don't think that
shalt
was
prove thy
Echo meant to
faith.
happen.
I think... I need to take a look at the altar.
But the statue's not giving them a lot of time to do these things.
The door's open. Is it really over now?
Nope.
Wait, the statues are moving.
Blue flames act like a timer. We just need to hold out until the blue flames go out.
You can't leave, Kim. If you leave too,
I have a family. I don't want to die yet.
They're at least allowed to leave.
Mr. Song, I have a favor to ask.
That's so bad, though.
Mr. Song, take Juhi and leave this place.
I'm sorry.
Then comes that most critical of moments here. Is it gonna be different? No. Then everything changed. It's giving me more time. Okay, I declined, or I didn't say anything. Oh no, it still made me a player. Huh. That was funny though. It was trying to let me press a button. Now I wish I had declined.
Holodream? A hospital.
So you've regained consciousness.
Who are you?
I apologize if we startled you.
The Hunters Association surveillance team. Why do they want to talk to me? I've been asleep for 3 whole days?
Okay, we can do
Is
auto
everyone
good.
else all right?
They're both safe, but
But it's taking time to
Mr.
go.
Sung Chio
auto.
lost an arm. As for Ms. Li Ju, hunters are aware
Oops.
that their job entails danger, but disasters like this rarely happen.
Well, let me voice what was skipped. Mr. Song Chiu lost an arm. As for Miss Lee Juhi, she seems to have been heavily traumatized, so she is currently receiving therapy.
After receiving a report from the survivors, we went to the scene, but by the time we got there, the monsters were already gone. You were lying inside the dungeon. You were alone. The statue of God and the other stone statues were nowhere to be found.
That's impossible.
That's why we think you may have undergone a second awakening. This is a mana meter. All you have to do is place your hand on top of this essence stone here.
I don't think this was even anything they decided to look into. Not until much later.
How are the results?
I think we've taken up too much of your time. I'm sorry.
Must be because he's level 1.
What the? Getting me excited for no reason.
Jinu, are you up? Do you know how worried I was? I told you to be careful. If you get her one more time, I'm gonna make you quit the hunter business. Got it?
Hey, Gina, can you see this?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. When you have an unread message in a game, what do you have to do to view the message?
I have no idea why you want to know, but you have to open the message box first.
You have to open the message?
Has he not played much in the way of video games?
Huh? Congratulations, you have now become a player?
Anyway, I'll be off. Get some rest, Jinu.
So now, his first daily quest. Train to become a formidable combatant. With 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. How much of that is related to what's his name? I forget the name of the character, not just his alias of One Punch Man. Who, last I checked, is also in Fortnite. I don't remember, but I thought he might actually be. But what's the name of the character who undergoes the alias One Punch Man? Saitama. Saitama. How much of this did he do to make himself the One Punch Man? And if the daily quest is incomplete, there will be appropriate penalties.
What is all this? How am I supposed to do any of this in a hospital bed? Nah, I'll think about what this means after I get some sleep.
All right, won't that... Yeah. Because he slept and didn't do the thing, that's gonna happen.
An earthquake?
I'm in the desert? Some kind of joke?
If only, buddy boy. But yeah, the system don't play here. Can't even guard here. Can't attack or guard. Just have to survive.
For the allotted amount of time? Dodge their attacks? Damn it! How long do I have to run? How does it expect me to get out of here alive?
I forget how long it was in the manhwa and the anime, but here in this game it's only 30 seconds. And you see how easy it is.
Penalty quest? Is this a joke?
He came back with sand and shaking arms and body.
It's been 4 days since I regained consciousness. There are a couple of things I've realized. Firstly, the screen I see in front of me is not an illusion. I can see it crystal clear, but nobody else can. This strange phenomenon has taken control of me. Come to think of it, I wonder if I'm going to get something useful this time. I get a random loot box every time I complete a quest. This instance dungeon entry key is from one of those boxes. It's time to figure out what this is. If all this is a sign of reawakening.
It's time to figure out what this is. If all of this is a sign of reawakening,
it's worth a try. The weakest hunter of all mankind, reawakened. People would mock me if I told them. I'm great at running away, so if things get dangerous, I'll just get out of here.
survived in the penalty zone now.
No way. Is it sealed? Am I in a different dimension? This is not a regular dungeon. Huh?
Beat the boss or teleportation stone usage.
I have to clear it in order to get out.
So now he's doing things again.
Beast-type monsters, maybe?
Why don't, before I go any further, I tell you about what to expect from Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive, actually. You guys have gotten some ideas, but let me tell you a little more. Apparently it continues to expand, and it continued to last year when Overdrive came out. Plenty of success in animation, webtoon, and TV shows. I would forget that a Netflix series is announced for Solo Leveling. I wonder when it's coming. But the game is available right now on Steam and Xbox PC. And sometime in the first half of this year, it'll also be available on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series. And it is running on the Unity engine, which apparently is doing better than expected for the first quarter of the year. This is supposed to meet expectations of PC and console gamers with its real-time action and high-resolution graphics, and apparent animation and character modeling quality improvement. And bosses will be diverse in how they attack, like you'd expect in other games. You gather and craft weapons, and there are guaranteed recruits for hunter allies. And only in Overdrive is there the story of Monarch Ashborn, which we surely saw the prologue of. Unlimited excitement from the action through well-refined controls and boss battles tailored for PC and console, and really demanding controller usage for such things. Parry, chain smash, overdrive, etc. And you can power up the appeal of over 20 hunters. And there can be explosive burst damage with the sync chain, the hunter's synchronized team attack. And there are evolving bosses that grow more powerful as your skills improve as well. In fact, that big fat red demon and then that Baron demon, the White Wind and all that, they're two such evolving bosses. And there's such a thing as real-time 4-player raids to give the thrill of defeating bosses with PvE showdown with friends. Up to 4 players can join in for that. So there's plenty to love with solo leveling Arise Overdrive if action RPGs are your thing like they are my thing. And I can easily believe there's going to be plenty to love here. And what I've demoed before, and then what I'm doing now, just further seek to prove that. So let's go see more of it here.
Wolves? I can barely take on a couple of goblins. Can I win this?
I think so. Why couldn't I do anything, though? Oh. To show that he wasn't getting hurt. Oh no. To do the potion thing. Depending on the potion used, there may be other special effects.
Damn it! I can't believe this starving dog is stronger than me.
We can use the sword here. They don't feel all that strong.
I get 5 stat points every time I level up. I actually have a chance to become stronger. What should I do next? I can't leave this dungeon till I've defeated the boss. If this is an E-rank dungeon, shouldn't I be able to kill the boss? I could die before I make it that far. No, there's nothing to fear. I mean, I've already died once.
This is more different than I'm thinking of here, because it's not just that he had a second awakening. That is rare in itself. Most people in that world have an awakening, but fewer have a second awakening last I checked. But his is far different. These awakenings these awakenings have a set limit. Whatever you're granted in an awakening or a second awakening, that's what you have. So you could be bad, you could be weak, or you could be immensely strong somehow through an awakening or in a second awakening. And when he was scanned for a second awakening and thought there was nothing to it, what they don't realize is that Jinnu is the only one who can actually grow stronger. It's not just a second awakening for him. Instead of being set where he is, like anyone with an awakening or a second awakening would, he can actually reach a ceiling and break through it. He's the only one in the world with that capability. Lycan's fangs. I just couldn't wrap my mind around it. Everything about it was too surreal. If I was being controlled by a system, like in a video game, then the entire instance dungeon and all magic beasts inside it were probably created by the system too, right? Maybe that's why I got an item instead of essence stones. And then something over here. Loot. Do these guys really not have essence stones? Sudden thoughts stopped me in my tracks. Every magic beast I'd ever encountered had an essence stone. Hoping for something, I cut open the dead Lycan's belly, but there was nothing inside. They were completely different from normal magic beasts. Then I noticed something glimmering inside the Lycan's mouth. One of its fangs was glowing faintly. Large, razor-sharp fang of a Lycan. You can either store it in your inventory or sell it at the shop. I was startled. As I reached for it, I found that the fang was already in my hand. There's a shop too? All this is reminding me of the good times here. Combo attack by a basic attack use after dash or other things. I want to see the other stuff that they had, but I can't. At least right now. 'Cause I was going too fast. I want to parry. I'm pressing it too slow. And again. That's what I wanted to do.
I won't lose.
What limpness on the Lycan there. Lesser Monadium fragments, huh? Basic attack after a combo attack, but still. So that's different because of switching weapons. That's what that is. I want to break that too. Yeah.
I won't lose.
Let that hit everyone around me. And then a bigger thing here. Why'd it go the other way? I want to do more skills than not. More back attacks than not.
It all depends on
But
me.
I think I'll do this. Oh, I didn't kill, but this will.
The monsters keep respawning. Makes them look like they're not really alive at all. It feels like I'm fighting monsters in a video game.
And it probably should. Beat a monster and got a potion out of the deal. And got an artifact for the first time there. Okay, triple S there. That's more than alright. Could I have been that good, though? Sharp claws, experience, and gold. Heh, jingle. Currency given out by the system. Can be used in various places. Jingle. Then currency that can be obtained through various activities. Experience makes you stronger. And then sharp claws obtained by defeating monsters. The slightest contact with one of these can lead to injury, so it is essential to handle them with care. However, their sharpness also makes them a handy material. All good there. I'm looking at the time, but I want to do more than this here.
Definitely feels different from the first floor. There's probably more than just Lycans here.
Like a razor-clawed Frigga.
I won't lose.
And another parry there. I love getting the parry. I want to fight everything here. Yeah, I do want to fight everything here. including this big thing, the Blue Fang Razan, or Razan, or something. Oh, I didn't let that finish before I did that. Oops. Gotta get that in.
It all depends on me.
I just want to do that because it's powerful.
I got this.
Get some extreme evasion in there as well. If I have S ranks, then I'm fine. Triple S is best, but if I get just S, I'll be fine. I'll feel myself. So these investigations must be lore things. Getting a teleportation stone was easier than I thought. I have a teleportation stone, so I'll use it as soon as things get too dangerous. What will happen to this dungeon if I use a teleportation stone? Will it disappear? We'll save here too, it's just a good idea. Oh, only an A. Oh well. Then Brigadurians. So, they're not fruit, but amalgams of spirits, mushrooms, and other beasts' waste. If you bite into one, a stench attacks your senses, but it gives you energy and resilience. This isn't food, it's an edible strategy. Then hunt coins. Virtual cryptocurrency usable in place of cash. After Gates showed up in the nationwide disaster scenarios, centralized economy systems got very distrusted. So someone made a decentralized cryptocurrency to escape such uncertainty. So that's potion alchemy
The teleportation
materials.
stone was easier than I thought. Should I go back? No, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to boost my powers like this again. What will happen to this dungeon if I use the teleportation stone? Will it disappear? So, I guess to keep going would be to let some unknown being keep controlling me. Maybe it's the one down there. I can already feel it. Lurking down there is a monster, and I can tell it's a tough one. I've gotten stronger, but it might not be enough to win. Do I go forward or retreat?
I say you go forward. I mean, if you did have concerns,
Is this really Hapjeong Station?
then I wouldn't blame you. But in my hands, Sung, or Jinu, I need to keep saying Jinu. In my hands, you're going to get through this. You just will.
The dungeon boss.
Let's fight it, why don't we? It's only level 2.
Swords, no, I won't lose. How the hell do I pierce through these scales?
I want to switch weapons so for the cooldowns to happen. I definitely got hit there though.
I have to be stronger. I came all this way to become stronger. I won't lose. Nice.
Do that, then I can
It all
do
depends
this.
on me.
What a parry there, though. Didn't see when it would get up, though.
That was my chance.
Now this will be like from the manhwa and anime as well. King of the Swamp, Blue Venom Fang Swaska, or whatever, is defeated.
Must have gotten a little stronger, huh?
And still got his leg. This honestly does feel fun to me. Kasaka. My clothes are a mess. I broke my sword. My whole body aches. But now that I'm looking at my reward for defeating Kasaka, I'm conflicted. The steel sword shattered, but I've gotten a good weapon to replace it. It's not just a bone dagger. It's made from a fang. Looking at its stats, it looks like a pretty good item. I'm really pleased with its attack, which is over twice what the steel sword's was. And I like the paralysis and bleed effects. Kasaka's venom gland, on the other hand, feels like garbage you can't get rid of. It'll be tricky to use, to say the least, but I'll keep it with me for now. Yeah, this is definitely some lore stuff here. And these are record stones here. Oh, I did even worse. But hey, leveled up again. Then that's Hunter reports. Those are Hunter Association documents about hunters around the world. It includes extremely detailed reports about every aspect of a hunter's life that is not considered top secret. But even small bits of info can become powerful negotiation weapons. Sometimes you have to resort to underhand tactics to sway the other party. Why do I fear the truth of that? Why do I fear there's no choice in that happening? And that's spirit breath. The essence of energy left by unseen spirits in an ancient forest depth. Pure life energy and greatly amplifies potion effects. What remained after the wind passed wasn't quite a sound nor a scent, only a faint breath. I don't know anything about the points as a whole. The regular points.
Is it
He's
over?
out of there, though.
What are you doing? Didn't you hear? Wait, you're a hunter? Apologies. Let me escort you.
And then comes more. It bled into the real
Please
world.
evacuate, quickly!
Their attacks aren't coordinated. Huh?
Hey, give me some healing, quick!
She's still there healing.
Chuhi? It's been a week since the incident. Looks like she hasn't recovered yet. Well, I can understand why. No, I must overcome this. Can I be of any help? It might be more dangerous than it sounds, but it's a step down from the boss I fought earlier. Maybe with my power alone.
You got this,
I can't
Gina.
let the other hunters see me. This is the best I can do for now. If I can just break down his defenses, it's possible. I just need one good hit to crack this stupid rock.
You gonna find it, Ginu. Even with the broken sword. No one saw him. And the gate is closed.
Excuse me.
How long does it take to do all those exercises, though?
Did he always have abs like that? You're being discharged today,
Yes.
right?
His voice got deeper now.
Do you think I could get your number?
My number? Does she need to send me some exam results? Sure, hold on a sec.
He certainly sounds deeper now. There's the Hunters Guild Association, or the Hunters Association. There's still more to learn about the game, though. But I've been doing this for 2 hours. I may still play more of this because there's more to learn here. I haven't gone through everything. So, there are 4 skill trees, and you can equip one of 2 weapons in each skill tree. You can stick with the cannon and be an assassin like he would. You can be a duelist instead. You could be an elementalist if you like that magic. Or you could be a ruler. So let me go back and check the trees. And you can change skill tree advancement at any time on the skill tree page. So, assassin wants swift movement and precise attacks, maximizing ambush potential. They excel in incapacitating the enemy by seizing the moment. Combat difficulty is very hard with this. B, strength, D, vitality, S, agility, C, intelligence, A, perception. So what do they also quote? Assassin, drenched in the darkness, he becomes the void himself. Duelist, when blades clash, destiny is sealed. So that's face-to-face combat, and can daze the enemy by countering enemy attacks, making them powerful in prolonged fights. A, strength, S, vitality, D, agility, C, intelligence, B, perception. Then, elementalist. With command of the elements, he defines the rules of the world. The elementalist can use classical elements to inflict status effects. Large blasts of AoE, or area of effect attacks, or damage, and can strategically exploit elemental weaknesses. So that's hard difficulty. C, strength, C, vitality, A, agility, S, intelligence, and C, perception. Then, ruler. With a mere flick of his finger, the world bows to his will. So that concentrates on restricting enemy movements and dominating the battlefield. They bend the world to their will under normal combat difficulty. C, strength, B, vitality, A, agility, A, intelligence, A, perception. Actually kind of balanced. That's a different kind of balance there, too. That's a better balance that I'd be more a fond thing of. What would I want to do, though? The default skill tree is what we're picking here, but advancement can be changed at any time on the skill tree page. Why don't we see videos of these in action? In behind and going behind and cutting through at a breakneck pace. So that's an assassin at play there. Then a duelist. Get right up in their face. So Genu started as a duelist then. Big explosive punch there. Maybe a Galactica Phantom. Then a Hokuto 100 Fist Rush. I more want to fight up front like that. I more want to be DPS than tank. But frankly, the duelist looks like they can be both. Then the elementalist. range with a bow, and then magic of various degrees. And all that can still hurt. And also exploit elemental weaknesses in more ways than I can imagine the other classes could, or skill trees. Then ruler. So there's some debuffing there. Then pulling them in so they can all suffer. Then something that lasted a good bit and looks like cherry blossom petals. And then minions to continue to do things. That's surely a ruler. I don't want to do it for the easy. I do it because I like how it fights. Duelist is going to be my default skill tree. There's the Hunter Association as portrayed by Solo leveling Arise Overdrive.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you before. What's your name?
I'm Sung Jinu.
But it's supposed to be Jinu Sung.
I'm Sodin of the Hunters Association. Perfect timing. The Hunters Association just launched a new Hunter community board. You can register and start using it right away, so feel free to check it out.
That is not gonna be my nickname. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jinu Sung or Sung Jinu had spaces, so why can't I have spaces too? Oh well.
Could you give me some advice on what to do next?
I at least got my nickname.
Well, the Hunters Association keeps our hunter-facing system updated with info from around the world. First thing, always check the world map. It'll show you where you're needed.
Got it. I appreciate the advice.
Newly detected gate information is also displayed on the world map, so make sure you check in frequently. It should help you.
So it can go online or offline. And some features are only available online, of course.
You've completed a challenge. Here's the proof of your success.
I ain't worried about that. I'm worried more about saving. Probably under data. No. I see exit game. That's probably what I'm going to end up picking. I sure hope that it still saved things. If not, I'm going to be very angry yet again. But I think there's more to sample from the game. I don't think I'm done sampling that just yet. But it has been more than 2 hours as it is. So a break is definitely still necessary. And there's still going to be Mega Man somewhere. So stretch, believe yourself, get a drink, get a snack. You'll see it after hunting.
What is justice? What is right?
Well, I feel bad that it's just about bedtime, but lurking is definitely still a very appreciated thing. Now, before any Mega Man stuff, I can get back into some solo leveling Arise Overdrive. We're not done learning the game yet. There's still more to learn before I feel like we've gotten some basics down. But boy, am I missing the anime now. I'm being reminded of things that have gone on in Jinu Sung's life. I'm being reminded of how things went and how he ended up becoming way stronger than he ever thought possible. Should I do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run myself? Or should I scale that down to where I am and work at getting better at that? So I can't think of how much it would take to do 100 push-ups. That said, it can always be split throughout the day. But when are you going to have time to go 10 kilometers in a day, though? That's a whole lot of kilometers there. That'd be the biggest challenge that I could think of. But it did save here.
You've completed a challenge. Here's the proof of your success.
I'm glad about that. Nothing there. Been drinks there, but the game ain't teach me about drinks yet. But I do want to check some other things real quick. Was it tutorial or battle guide? I want to think it was battle guide, perhaps. So 3 hit basic attacks: the dash, heavy attack, weapon switch. So the heavy attack and weapon switch are one and the same then. But for anybody else, it'd be a heavy attack. 2 basic skills and a weapon skill. Weapon skills are considered basic skills as well. Okay, I see a response there. Let me at least play hello to Grimoire Hurst then. And there's this here. I almost somehow forgot that we did set such a thing up for Grimoire Hurst, but I remember. I just can't help but smile when that plays, and it's hard to help, and I don't think anyone would blame me for smiling so big hearing that. I'm sure anyone else here would as well. Is there anyone who wouldn't smile hearing that? It's okay, you can be honest. I'll hear it, and I'll ask why that might be if there's a reason behind it, and it won't be a problem. I'll only be curious. But I do want to unmute the game, though. Then block, deflect, hunter QTE. So tagging in a hunter during a QTE window, they'll do their QTE skill as they tag in. Then QTE when the equipped Jinu Sung skill conditions are met. So I had to learn about that. When on cooldown, it will be deactivated and not displayed. I know nothing yet about Overdrive, so that would be both basic skill buttons. Then there's an EX gauge that fills up during battle to do the Monarch's Awakening. Then when all 3 hunters are alive, QTE skills will fill the gauge, and the gauge gained from them will allow for a synchro chain. And then a power gauge fully charged will unleash an ultimate skill. Then that's tagging in various hunters. Locking on, changing the target. Dash combo attack. And a backdash combo attack is a thing as well. And they're different things. Then there's such a thing as the deflect combo attack as well. Then chain smash at the right time while using a skill. So a basic attack at the right time with a combo attack, weapon skill, or weapon switch skill will trigger a chain smash. Okay, so that's what I missed before. That's probably what I was looking at there. And various emojis can be done here. And I'm pretty sure Alex Lee has done a meme picture of that before. And apparently I'm too big to easily fit in the phone, but darn it if Sarn won't try. Because there's more important things to do. Well, no, not that. I'm not gonna put myself down like that. I don't mean to. Not the not the phone, but the laptop. It just so happens that Zarn may also want to watch or play something on the bigger screen. So that's why I'm getting a smaller screen, but not a small screen. I'm not getting squished that much. He still wants me around, just a little smaller. Not this small, closer to this small. And I mean that to be bigger than a phone. So what are you gonna be doing on the big screen then? And here's the main story, then the world map, but we gotta do some main story and still learn some things.
Q1, turn on the light.
So,
what is this place? Where are the beasts?
Very little time before duty calls.
Some dungeons not have magic beasts? No, they just haven't shown up yet.
And there's the guy he's working with.
In groups and attacks when they see light. That noise.
I'm waiting.
Insect-type beasts! Insects?
Where? I can't see them.
Above!
I wonder if these are all panels from the manhwa, actually. Or close to it. So now we can add hunters. We can form a party. And some dungeons require a party of only hunters that are not Genu to enter. Interesting. Then a support skill automatically activates under specific conditions. So we've got 2 people here.
Hey, let's go together.
But I want to check things. Adjust loadouts of various hunters on hunter management. Can greatly increase stats through hunter upgrades. Come to think, theirs is different than how Genu can actually grow. Hunters can equip hunter weapons and artifacts. And certain weapons can increase a designated hunter's battle abilities. And certain materials will enhance the power of hunter's skills. He's only got 1 arm left. But I don't know that I'm worried about any of this here. We ain't got stuff to level up anyway. I ain't worried about any of theirs.
It's too
I'm looking
dark.
for Genu's. So let's go to the Genu management page. Checking a bit of Pocopia before Crimson Desert or Borderlands 4 with a big update today and new character. Did DLC come out today as well? Because I know I saw something about that earlier. I didn't know if it came out today, but it had been talked about in the last week. Putting me on the laptop earlier so it doesn't keep going to sleep. Booted it up to do updates, but not ready to play yet. I appreciate that very much. And it is that first thing of DLC with the update. I wanted to think so. Something about the Vault from Hell or something? And alright, forget who the character is. I feel bad about it. The character is the DLC. I thought there might have been some more story stuff or not. I couldn't be sure. But I am sure we can adjust Genu's loadout on the player management page. He can equip Genu's song, weapons, and artifacts. You can set basic, QTE, and ultimate skills on the skill formation screen. See the animation and detailed info. And then various battle passives to make your own play style. The points from various modes can be used to learn new skills. Then blessing stones will give various effects that are beneficial in battle. All good to think about here.
Time to flex fun.
So there's all the stats, but we can L3 to go to the skill tree. I ought to work on the duelist tree first. How funny. One punch! So, deflect would increase stagger with that counter strike. That's a new basic skill, Swift Shadow counterattack. After deflecting, to do a deflect combo attack. And after that, I can hit square again for a chain smash. Lazarn doesn't think about the character's DLC, since always gets the top edition for Borderlands games. So it could be more of an update than in your case, since you'd already have that all ready to go, it sounds like. Then combo 1. Deflect combo attack or switch shadow counterattack. Super armor for a short period of time.
This is the end.
Then smash, when paralyzed is active on the target, increases damage taken on the target. I want to go with these first. Let's definitely get Counter-Strike up. Leveled up a skill once for the first time. Then, when deflecting, that increases damage dealt. Then there, when Chain Smash hits, it gradually increases damage dealt, stacks up to 80 times, and greatly increases damage if the user learned the Duelist Overdrive.
This is the end.
I think I'm gonna do that first. I really do.
This is the end.
It's a deflect combo counterattack. Then later it can be percussion. Hundreds of punches. And a powerful punch to cause an explosion. Oh, I can learn that. I got just enough.
Now.
That's beautiful. I like that. So I need a red thing in order to unlock the overdrive. What about managing his skills with L3?
I'll end it.
No.
So there's rush. There's percussion. Oh, we have that already. So we're just leveling it up then. So I don't have any other things. No, I learned rush and I learned percussion. But I don't have armor break. No, I learned armor break. I don't have cutting rush or vertical arts or any of those things. That's all that is.
Nope. It's no use.
So Shadow Step. Extreme Invasion will show an opening in defenses and let me ambush.
Gotcha.
Half their maximum health behind enemies to execute the weakest among them.
Too easy.
And deflect, a powerful spinning kick. So that's 3 different QTE skills. Extreme evasion, deflect, and then half health.
It's over!
That's all good to know. That might all apply to the assassin side of things.
Too easy.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want it over here.
This is the end.
Then there's weapon things. There's weapon skills instead of just the class skills. These things only apply when he has certain things equipped or not. Then physique. So attack or critical hit rate. I want to do both. Let me get the both of these. Okay. So why don't I check on the weapons? There's Genu Sung weapons and Hunter weapons. And then you can use the Genu Sung weapons special skill, Genu Sung weapons skill. But a hunter can equip one weapon at a time. Some do have special effects. So he's got these equipped, the Rock Golem Hammer and the Razan's Blade. So, drawing sword, tremendous speed. Heavy is drawing a sword while spinning and straining the surrounding area. And that's a real basic sword, Kim Sang Sheik. They all look like Genu Sung weapons. So I'll keep these equipped here. Don't we have artifacts? Information and some resonate to become more powerful with set effects. And stats can be increased by enhancing artifacts. So we have Aquamarine stuff here. Aquamarine ring and Apprentice's Mage boots. They're different sets entirely.
I'm ready.
So where do I go to equip the stuff? I see those are the weapons there. That must be where... a ring, and then the boots. And they don't show up on the person. That's alright. And Zarna's getting eager for his Ein Thor, but still having to wait a month or so. So now got another screen to make Legion go to a DS type system until it gets here. Oh gee, I did not know that was possible. What are you gonna do with that second screen? How are you gonna make it work? So no set effects here. Or do we have anything?
I'll end it.
I'm pretty sure we're all fine, but that's assassin. I'm looking for duelist. I put in all this work here.
Time.
So how do I change his thingy?
Let's try.
How do I change his skill tree instead of assassin? Yeah, I don't know how to change his
Time to
tree on the
warm up.
left there. how do I? I think I need to figure that out. Triangle is costumes, though.
I'm ready.
I ain't worried about that for real. Although there are conditions,
try.
surely,
Time
how
to
to
warm up.
unlock these costumes, and there can be a good number
Looks
of them.
fun. Let's try.
Like, eventually he'll have that.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
But why can't I change the skill tree? And I see that they're selecting it, but
Looks fun.
basic skill sets, skill tree. Do I need to check data, check how to do that? And a dual screen setup can be done with a Steam Deck as well. Need a screen that hooks up video and audio with USB-C and a cable that handles the video and audio, like a Thunderbolt type USB-C cable. But I wonder what you can do with it, because Nintendo has made their games to inherently work with two screens. I don't know what to do with that when it's an option and an add-on. I wouldn't mind learning. Okay, let's see. Choose skills on Genu's management page. Then basic QTE and ultimate skills and skill formation. Various passives and blessing stones. But I just don't know how to change his thingy on the left, if it even changes actually. Profile, codex, challenges, achievements, potion, pets. But nothing about changing that on the screen there. Like, I see that there on the left, but I can't change it unless it's just gonna stay there. Even though I chose Duelist. So I want to be sure that I'm Duelist Genu Sung, not
Let's try.
Assassin Genu Sung. So, strength increases attack and damage taken. Or damage taken decrease while you block. Vitality increases HP, defense, and HP regained in drinking potions. Agility increases critical hit rate and critical hit damage. And time, you can do extreme evasion. Intelligence increases MP and MP regen, and elemental status effect and chaos or overwhelm related damage. Perception increases precision, boosting minimum damage dealt to enemies and time you have to perform a deflect. These are some important things here. I really want to bring up the critical though. So that's 1 point of critical hit rate there. So that means there will be critical hits at all. I can stand to do that less than the others. I really can. So there's all that. But I don't know if it'll change to the
I'm ready.
assassin thing. Really not seeing anything else about that.
Looks fun.
Why is it not happening, though? And I don't have anything else there, Blessing Stone-wise.
I'll end it.
I do have the skills at the very least. Maybe it's just not time because I don't have the overdrives or something. But it is time for me to say hello to Mindy8712. That definitely needs happening, and I want to make it happen. Clicking out of the game will mute it, so that'll make it easier for me to play this here. So, I did demo solo leveling Arise Overdrive a while ago during a previous Steam Next Fest. Keymailer and Netmarble have somehow seen it fit to actually grant me a deluxe edition of this to share with you all. And I'm being reminded of how fun I like the action, or how fun I think the action is, and how much I enjoyed the anime and missed the anime. I was wondering if you meant to put a question mark or not. I didn't think you did. I think you meant exclamation point there. But it's alright, we all understood. We got it. And I'm supposed to be doing Mega Man related things, but I can't bring myself to because we haven't learned all the basics of the game yet.
It's too dark.
So I feel like that should be happening here. Dong So Huang, C-rank hunter. So the squad is experienced hunters, but uneasy about not having a healer. And Jinyu remembers a warning he once heard. Several days had passed.
Jinyu is still sleeping.
Hey, Gina. You going to school?
Oh, what the? You're awake?
I woke up a while ago. Be careful on your way to school.
Jinyu, have you been working out?
A little.
Why are you buff?
Stop asking weird questions and have a safe trip. I've gained muscle mass. A call from the Hunters Association, maybe? Hunter Sung Jinu speaking.
Jeez, you finally picked up? Inu, why haven't you been answering my calls?
Uh-oh.
I'm calling because I haven't received this month's rent yet. Do you need a month or two to get it together?
It's okay. I'll deposit the rent later today. But I don't have any money right now. What can I manage to get today? Oh, this ad.
This is bringing up memories from the anime right here, and it does look good, and I do like how it feels. But I wonder if I should be doing a fraction of his workout regimen as outlined in his first daily quest. The system had him do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and 10 kilometers of running. I wonder if I should do 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 20 squats, and 2 kilometers of running. Unless it's just all to do within the day, because it is daily quest.
I'm Huang Dong-suk. What's your name?
I'm Sung Jinu.
Like I said over the phone, you won't get any essence stones. But I'll give you 2 million won in cash just for coming today. Pretty sweet deal, eh?
So, what should I do?
Nothing much. Just carry our bags. Okay then, please sign this contract.
A strike squad consisting of just tanks and damage dealers? That's messed up. There's even a clause that says, I have read and understood that the strike squad will not be responsible for any accidents that happen inside of the dungeon. Okay, I understand.
Hey, I guess you and I are both here just for the head count.
That's who I was thinking of.
Nice to meet you. My name's Eugene Ho. I'm 22 years old, and my rank is D.
Gene Ho Yu.
Oh, and like you, I'm not a member of this strike squad either.
This guy, is he the son of a business tycoon or something?
All right, let's head in.
Looks like they're about to head in. Let's hurry and follow them.
Has anyone in here watched any Solo Leveling, or have you seen all of Solo Leveling? Or have you read, or are you reading Solo Leveling? Because I know I've seen all that's aired on
It's too dark.
TV.
Q1, turn on the light.
What about you all, though?
What is this place? Where are the beasts?
Do some dungeons not have magic beasts?
No, they just haven't shown up yet. What lives in the darkened groups and attacks when they see light? That noise.
Insect-type beasts! Insects?
Where? I can't see them.
Above!
Mindy needs to go back
Get
and
into
finish.
formation. I'll go aggro.
Where
Draw their
are
attention.
you in the
It's
series
the
then?
One, on your 11. Use magic.
Yeah, I see it.
I see it all. An opening. Gotcha.
It's over.
Annihilation right there. Trying to see anyone deflect, but hitting too hard. It's all right here. But I want to break those crystals so that I get me some materials. But not everything looks breakable. I can't go there. Not that far. 3 episodes in, you got sidetracked with other shows. That happens to anybody, and I totally understand that. So perhaps you should get back to Solo Leveling. If anything, a concern is that I could end up spoiling things for you then. Because this has stuff from the series / manhwa, but it also has an original scenario in the form of Monarch's Ash, I think. I have to look that back up and see, but I'd rather pause to do so. When I find a moment to pause, I'll see the game exclusive scenario. There's a combo attack there.
I'll end it.
Now we have a crash. And there's some Iaido there.
Faster with the wind.
I do like how it feels, though. I really do enjoy how the gameplay feels. Really enjoy it. Let me find that scenario that's exclusive to the game here. It's called Monarch Ashborn. You're not gonna find the story of Monarch Ashborn within the anime. I can tell you that right now. But I'm apparently good, and spoilery things that go on in the game here that also happen in the anime will not mess with Mindy. Good to know. I want to think, though, there's still some things to learn, but not overly too much or something. You have to stay to collect that. And that must be lore. No, let's just talk to him.
Grab all the essence stones. We'll split them between the 9 of us. You saved us. How did you know the magic beasts were gonna drop from above?
It was just a feeling.
You have good instincts. I'm glad things went smoothly. Keep it up. But I hope your instincts won't pick up on anything unnecessary.
What?
Stop! Come take a look at this!
I'm almost being
What are you
reminded of
fussing about?
something.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
I swear, something happens.
They were already torn to pieces before we fought them? Could it be a boss, or... This... smells like money.
Yep.
Chino, I think we should be careful. What is this ominous feeling?
It's the blue glowy eyes. It's the ominous feeling. But they should feel more flexible and free form where you're taking on more free missions outside of the story, especially any PvE boss attacks. But the story missions will feel structured, but they should, because you're playing through a story. Whether one that's already been made or one that's new here. Probably not as much exploration as I want to do, but I shouldn't be expecting it neither.
Gotcha. It's over.
Okay, they were already about to go down.
Faster than the wind.
There are 3 different QTE attacks with 3 different conditions, one each. I can't be sure when they're going to attack, so I can't even think of pulling them off. Then the others are doing plenty of things to the enemy, so I don't have a chance to really try and pummel them more.
I'll end it.
I don't know anything about switching to my allies neither. Nor do I really want to right now. They're there, but I don't feel like switching to them. I feel like sticking with Genu. D-pad won't let me switch anyway right now.
I'll end it.
Already down so fast, and then comes a boss who summons more. That's a nice heritage.
I'll end it.
Wanted to hit that from the back. Can't be sure when it's coming down neither.
Faster than the wind.
That was the dungeon boss. So that's all there. And there's something else to break. I wanted to make sure of grabbing everything before I do anything else. Well, at least it's an A. I don't have to feel as bad. And there's skill rune stones that can hold skills. And there's a special method to infuse one with a skill. So management, then team formation, and exit to the lobby. I guess he's just always going to be assassin class, but he can use 4 trees. That's probably what it is. Now let's head through this gate within a gate. There are too many of them to break through head on. Got any better ideas? How about using a smoke grenade to distract them and slipping quietly by? Alright. The two of you just need to follow quietly. Got it? Then I won't get into any fighting. Why is it going that way, though? I'll just move the way they do. I really want to fight them, but the game is not going to let me. Bizarre's going to let me be kitty uncle. And I hope I don't let the kitties down. There's colors to be had here. But there'll be brighter ones with the Mega Man game I'll be playing after this. Now it's actual fighting. They're taking away all my hits, though.
I'll end it. Now! Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
You know what? I'm only realizing it. What I'm using right now is definitely basic skills instead of the weapon skills.
I'll strike you down.
I'm trying to find when to parry. But these attacks are not coming in like I expect them to.
This is the end. Too easy.
Until now.
Now. Shut
Faster than the wind.
I get some more chain smashes in, or try to.
I'll end it. Now I need a break.
Uh-oh.
I'll crush to bits.
Still alive, though. Let me see about anything else to break before I go. No, there's nothing else. Right? There ain't no save crystal over here, neither. So I'll have to potion up.
Be careful. Some of these ants explode. Yuan and children. Keep them at bay from a distance.
Leave it to us.
But I see which ants explode.
See it all.
An opening.
Flying fire ants is definitely problems too.
I'll strike you down.
Easy. I love that. There was a deflect. And now I got another potion after that. That feels like something to go in a codex, but I don't think it is. Maybe it's just an item of higher quality. I gotta break this too. I don't feel like there's anywhere else. I do dig this game, though. I really, really do. Then is that the actual dungeon boss? Looks like. So bring it, meat. Had to get that in. I can't be sure of when it attacks again.
Now.
do want to get these in. In fact,
Instant.
I may as well get that in now.
It's over.
I was totally deflecting. Skills aren't ready though.
Too easy.
Wrong thing.
It's over. This is the end.
There was the combo after the deflect. That's what I've been wanting to do, and I finally made it happen.
The size of the dungeon varies regardless of the rank. Sometimes it takes days to explore the inside, and other times you reach the boss room in a matter of hours. This dungeon was set up like a maze, so we spent a lot of time exploring. Watch out for the lizards. A warning popped into my head all of a sudden. I have no idea why I thought of it. But I'm certain that my instincts were never wrong, and I'd had a bad feeling the whole time.
It's really strange. A lot of time's passed, but I haven't seen a single decent magic beast. So far, I've just seen corpses and dying beasts.
But there should still be a boss in here, right?
Didn't we fight it?
Why would a gate open if there's no boss? We have no choice but to keep moving.
I thought we fought the boss. I don't remember enough details. And I'm not real fond of hammers in my combat. But I don't know that I have much choice. The duelist uses a hammer. Doesn't a duelist use a hammer? Another A again. How high can the level go, I wonder? More hunt coins, and then artifact enhancement chips. A basic component that I haven't had before. But I guess I'll do the dumb ad thing that nobody really wants happening, but any beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls may not want to contend with mid-roll or with pre-roll ads, so I have to do the dumb ad thing. Please pardon me for doing them. I was still here in the chair. I was waiting for a response from somebody, but they had to take a minute to get there. That's why I didn't come back until now, after the ads were done. But I wonder, the thing I want to do, I really want to do it, but at the same time, I'd still be playing the game like normal. But I don't think I'm gonna go back on it. I don't think I'm gonna renege on the plans I have. But how long will it take to learn all the basics of the game? Like the crafting?
Chino, is there really a boss up ahead? Most likely. It must be a pretty big guy, seeing how it marked its territory.
You don't have to worry. We'll take care of everything.
Still, I can't help but feel nervous.
I want to take care of things, but they're too strong. They're handling too much. I don't get a chance to show my stuff. And I didn't feel like QTEing them. There is a... Matt, there is a thing here. Eggs.
I'll end it.
I do like that screw attack with the hammer, though. That is nice. And welcome back, Sarnathium. All these crystals, all these shiny blues, these could be things that kitties could want to mess with for all we know.
I see it all. Too slow.
And then we'll go break that.
Take this.
Then come more and more spiders.
I'll strike you down.
Let me switch weapons here. That's gotta be the boss.
Too easy.
Glad to hit that in the back.
I'll crush it to bits. I'll end it. Now.
That really does hurt in good ways. And right as I was able to do an ultimate skill, I defeated it. 11 powders of blessing from that. And I want to collect things from mushrooms. So, all Zarn's scout horse gear for Crimson Desert is done. Had a tab open for them as watching me. Good to know, but sucks that missed the matching scout gear for person. I hate that they didn't last long enough for you, but at least you did get stuff for the horse. You did get anything now, right? I suppose the only thing that could have been better, and I mean this jokingly and not beat up, is if I was streaming Crimson Desert and you got your drops for me. That's probably the only thing that could have made it better. And I can't think of many games that I would actually play and stream that have drops, because a lot of what I play isn't meant for all that. In fact, what games do have drops? What's anything I would even stream? Because I stream a whole lot of long things that don't typically do the drop thing. Like I could do Where Winds Meet. What else? Could see about R Knights Infield. Is it R Knights or Arc Knights? I'm not sure. Oh, gee. Did you get a drop for Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection? there's something that ends in an hour and 15 minutes. Something Rudy. I have no idea what Rudy is in the case, but oh no, this is a badge for a badge for subscribing to them. So don't worry about that. You gotta subscribe to get that badge. Could do Sonic Rumble Party. So you can just watch that to get some things. What else? Wuthering Waves. All you gotta do is watch that. Blue Protocol, Star Residence, Crimson Desert. What else? Zenless Zone Zero, I could consider. Black Desert, maybe. But that's only in a day, and that's all over already. So that wasn't going to last. Unless that's like an everyday drop thing. What else? Oh, there's a drop that started today for Borderlands 4. It's a badge that you get for subscribing. Same for Pokemon Unite ACL American something league? I have no idea. There's a badge you can get for Mega Man Star Force starting tomorrow, and it's going for 2 weeks, I think. Sea of Thieves. But a lot of these games, I just am not worried about streaming. So I really can't do the drop things and all. Rocket League dropped their going all month until the end of Sunday on the 31st. Dropped their what? Do they have a Twitch drop going on as well? Rocket League? I see Overwatch and PUBG. Yes, there's a Rocket League drop rush. So just watch for an amount of time and you get various cars and colors and some explosions and all that. So there is a Twitch drop going on. Yeah, I see that now. And understandably, and I couldn't imagine any less, one already got both drops. I can only imagine that happening. You would not miss out on that stuff. I keep thinking I'm done, but I'm not, it seems.
Wait, Q1, bring the light over this way.
Huh?
Oh my god. It's the boss's lair.
The real boss's lair.
This is...
Holy crap!
How much is all this worth?
So this bastard's the dungeon boss.
The price of essence stones went up again. I don't think I need to narrate the chatter, though. All right, let's grab the essence stones before the boss goes on a rampage. Yeah, right.
Wait, sir! There's something I need to tell you! Can I talk to you for a minute? There's something strange about this contract. Gino, give me the contract you signed.
Why do you want my contract?
I have a feeling those guys left out your share.
What about your share?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you all something. Mr. Huang, this is Jinu's contract. It only states how the essence stones gained will be divided. Nothing about how the other goods will be distributed. Can you explain why that part was left out? Shouldn't the mana crystals be split among the 10 of us?
Of course we should split the crystals equally, I'm already aware. But before that, there's something we need to take care of. As you may already know, the gate will close once we defeat the boss. So we need to mine the mana crystals now. Chuljin, did you bring the equipment?
No, I left all the mining equipment back in the car.
I'm sorry, but can the two of you stay here and stand guard? We're gonna have to go back and get the equipment.
There's something that goes on about
the
that.
two of us to stay in the boss's lair?
There's an issue with that. Last I checked, once you escape somehow, you can't go back in the gate.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. It seems like it's fast asleep, so you'll be okay as long as you don't go out of your way to provoke it.
And I don't think they expect them to know.
Alright then, we'll be back. You won.
Or is it only red
Block the
gates where that
boss's
happens?
entrance.
I forget if it's red gates where that applies.
The entrance!
Just as I thought. They're lizards. What was his name again? Zhou Qiuan? He's a C-rank mage that can control light. He blocked off the entrance pretty well. It wouldn't be that hard to get out if I really wanted to, but...
And then need to look for an escape route. Let's see. The previous drop came with titles like Peak. I cannot care to play Peak myself. That's just way not enough action for me. And yet I've played stuff like Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, so who am I to talk? It looks like Juan is watching Season 5 of the 2005 The Batman. Different from Batman the Animated Series. What does make it different? Isn't it a lighter series than Batman the Animated Series, but it's still Batman, though? Beyond the space filled with large and small mana crystals, or mana crystals, a faintly visible passage appears. I ought to be deeper. I wonder if I can escape through there, but it looks like it won't be easy. Unless all the mana crystals are destroyed, it's too narrow for anyone to pass through. And I can't afford to waste time digging through the mana crystals, since I have no idea what dangers might be lurking. Then what about over here? I look around, thinking there might be an exit. I spot a small hole near the top of the wall where the wind flows through. But the whole wall's covered in sticky spider webs. If I act too hastily, I might end up tangled in spider web. Even if there weren't any spider webs, it's too high. Is there no other way? There's one other way to see. With a deafening noise, the entrance to the boss's lair collapsed. Jinho Yu quickly dashed to the entrance, but it was completely blocked by a pile of rubble. Jinho Yu pushed with all his strength, but it didn't budge. I gently placed my hand on the pile of rocks. It'd be impossible to stop it anyway. We've walked right into the trap they created. And I hate that. So here come bosses. Not bosses, just spiders.
Gotcha. It's over.
Glad I hit multiple enemies with that at times. And now I'm actually getting chances to get hits in. So that's good to feel too. I love deflecting and getting that damage in. I really, really, really do. Now they're not gonna take away my pride and being able to do damage.
I'll do what I can.
Countless eyes, gaping maw, legs the size of trees. This boss is on a completely different level. Gino, you stay put. He's all mine.
I don't mind. Now I can put my stuff to the real test. Funny how I wasn't in the hitbox like I entirely expected to be.
I'll cut you in an instant.
Why don't I just do this?
It's over.
And I still count it as a back attack. Now we've got that there. Then we have a crash and we have a back attack.
Now.
So I need to stop it from recovering. I'm thinking I gotta bring down eggs, actually.
No.
So how about we break these nests?
It's over.
That's not what I wanted to use that on.
I see it all.
It's no use.
Let me go behind with that one.
Time for a counterattack.
And that's a crash, too. Love being able to cause that.
It's over.
Immune to the death strike as it would be.
Get in my way.
Missed the smash, though.
I see it all.
This is the kind of stuff I want to do here.
An opening.
Move to the back or try to. I totally parried that, oh well.
I'll end it.
Now.
We're good there now. It'd be nice if these panels were from the manhwa, though. Then reward there.
Status recovery.
Wouldn't mind that in a pinch.
Accept. Glad I still had my daily quest reward. Don't know what I would have done without it.
What do people think of this game in action themselves? I want to hear your opinions if you have any. Because mine are pretty favorable about this. And it ain't gotcha neither. The stuff you can earn, you're not going to be getting it just by chance. You are going to be crafting your weapons and building up your skills, and you will be sure to unlock everyone throughout the game if you play it as hard as you possibly can. You don't have to leave things up to chance nearly as much, if at all. And in fact, speaking of hunters, now Jinho Yu is one. Second son of the chairman of Yujin Construction. Not a talented hunter, but he can run an organization very well. So that would be part of why he asked about the contract thing. He's looking out for his fellow man. glorious spoils of victory. No matter how busy I am, I still need to take the essentials. I rip out the essence stone hidden inside the fallen arachnid's head. It looks like it could be worth well over 10 million won. It's more than sufficient as the spoils of a great victory. This time, I see a glimmering light from the spider's abdomen. With a puzzled look, I cut open its abdomen and half-melted insect magic beasts spill out. I cut open its abdomen and half-melted insect magic beasts spill out. The light shimmers within those insects. Essence stones were inside each and every one. Now to quote Johnny Young Bosch, or rather, well, Johnny Young Bosch in the Netflix series, Ruben Langdon in DMC's 3, 4, and 5. Jackpot.
Get a hold of yourself, Gino. The spiders are coming.
Okay!
And here come more.
Gotcha. It's over.
It's too bad these are more linear attacks than anything. Not that, though. Some of them be wide arcs.
I'll cut you in an instant.
I just cut down a bunch of them.
It's over.
No more crystals to break.
I should take the items.
Now that it's over, I should take the items.
No way!
He actually defeated the boss all by himself?
There's no doubt. He's a false hunter. Pardon me. Would you like me to carry your essence stones for you, sir?
Sir?
All the equipment was in the bag. Those jerks. I'll do it.
I'll mind the mana crystals. You won't have to lift a finger.
Why is he acting like this all of a sudden? Well, I guess I'm kind of a lifesaver to him.
Dong-suk, I hear a noise inside.
Q1, be ready.
They must be here.
Huh?
Now they blew the wall back open.
What? Those guys are still alive?
Did they kill the boss by themselves?
Eugene Ho. I underestimated him.
There's no way the E-rank hunter was any help. Jinho must have defeated the boss all on his own.
Dong-suk, what should we do now?
We have to make him our ally, of course. Eugene Ho! Eugene Construction's chairman, Yu Myung-ah. He's your father, right?
Yes. So?
So we'll give you a chance.
There's something I'd like to discuss with your father, so we'll give you a chance.
Kill Sung Jin-woo.
What?
Kill Sung Jin-woo. Join us.
That's your only way out of here.
What are you waiting for?
What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon.
Jin-woo.
It's fine.
Of course he'd betray me. I'm weak.
No, Jin-woo.
I won't do it.
Yujino, you...
What are you doing? You're gonna take his side against all of us?
Yes.
Dong-suk, what should we do?
Let's get rid of the weakling first. Have you ever killed someone before?
Oh boy. So he has to do that.
Murderers!
That says nothing to
How could I
him.
have forgotten? In a dungeon, it's always survival of the fittest.
Destroy all the foes and ensure your
The
safety.
system is forcing me to commit murder. The system needs me. Needs me to be strong. At least now I know. The system is using me, so I'll use the system.
Huh? He's still alive. Is that the best you can do?
Sorry, sir. I went all out.
So now to fight them. Look, man, seems you don't fully understand the situation at hand.
I'll end it.
Now!
So I'm waiting for them to get hits on me. Let's show them what we've got, guys. Formation D. So there goes one. How about you next? I didn't see him come in.
Now,
Then there's some range to be had here. Then we reflect that, get those in, and that as well.
Faster than the wind.
What the? Since when do you have a dagger?
I don't know what he's trying to do, but don't let your guard down. Attack him again, Q1.
And deflection there.
Let me show you something.
And now he's coming.
Monstrous his strength is. He must be tired after fighting a dungeon boss and 7 hunters. Swinging that little toothpick around at half strength won't stop me.
It's no use.
I want to save him for last. So let's get the archer out of the way.
I'll end it. I see it all.
Gonna be sure because that attack was coming in pretty slow. I had to deflect that too. Now for you, Huang. I want to get behind you.
That'll be gone before you notice.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. How about we get these hits in too? I want to get behind him. Get back attacks when that happens.
This is the end.
And now he's burning.
Don't get in my way.
Ultimate skill's not ready just yet.
I'll end it.
Now. Stop it. If you can.
Oh, I can. I can, and I did stop it. What do people think of this story or the game, really?
Huang Dong-suk.
Or anything about this?
But there's one thing you don't know. And that's that I've been leveling up.
He won't know it.
Wait, don't kill me. If it's money you want, I'll give it to you.
You said what happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon, right?
You bastard! Don't you know who my younger brother is?
If he did it to Jinwoo and Jinho, he'd be deceitful to other people as well. I guess the reward is as generous as the urgent quest was harsh. This skill has a lot of potential. Bloodlust to give an aura of strength, or give off one to put foes in fear for a minute. And that fear cuts all stats by half.
What should I do with him?
Keep him alive. He's a victim too.
Gino, spare me my life at least.
The dungeon's starting to close up. Let's get out of here.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Jinho is completely innocent here. So let's get this here and get out of here.
Fight.
Punishment for the cowardly. That S is good enough for me. And then it looks like we have something for hunter skills. Skill scroll. Yes. Then a contract parchment by defeating monsters. But this is tough to rip and can be used in various ways as a material. And these broken runes lost forms, but mana still remains. And there's the Blessing Stone of Bloodlust. The will to kill emanates from you towards the enemy and gradually weakens their will to fight. If I get hit, the enemy's attack decreases very slightly for a certain time amount. Shining Star and Marksman's equipment. So finally back to the lobby. Can I learn to craft here? Because I'd really love to learn to craft here. If not, I'll probably have to call the game here. Then have another break and finally do the Mega Man related stuff. But it's not going back to 11. I'm going to have to go with something I'm more familiar with. I want to do something very, very silly / stupid.
My reputation precedes me again, I see. Nice to meet you. Want to get tougher? Good. You've come to the right place. Naturally, a hunter should strive for power.
How can you help me get tougher?
Bring me the best materials and I'll craft you a one-of-a-kind masterpiece. I'm the greatest blacksmith there is.
Just what I was hoping for. Now we see about crafting.
Any equipment can become the best in the world in my ingenious hands. Want something new? Come see me.
Or at least
Ordinary
potions.
materials together, and a legendary item comes to life.
So what about
Do you want true power? Then you should first find a weapon that suits you.
weapons here? This is feeling Monster Hunter-esque in its looks of weapon tree. Various types, and in order to craft higher tier weapons, lower tiers may be needed. So let's not worry about the daggers. Let's worry about the swords and the... I'd hate for the hammers, but it's what we have. The two-handed weapons. I don't have a deformed predator's jaw, though. Nor do I have a deformed mana rock, so I can't make any of these, then. I need deformed weapon materials before I can even start putting anything together. That feels bad, man. Then I don't have enough materials for those, but then they all start off with higher... No, they don't start off with higher tier things. They're just specialized. Those higher tiers are just specialized to people. I can't make anything.
If you bring me the finest materials, I'll show you exactly what I can create with them. Put ordinary materials together, and a legendary item comes to life.
So I should be able to craft potions then, shouldn't I? Like Mana Power Elixir 1, Skill Runestone, Skill Scroll 1. I at least can make a few things. And an Artifact Enhancement Chip. So there's something I can make, for example. And that's the achievement Fruits of Labor. I don't know what I feel like making between these. I think I can wait.
If you bring me the put ordinary materials together.
Then fusion, it lets you get items of higher grades. So, Blessing Stone Powder needs another material than I have. Doesn't it? Or does it become something else there? I'm gonna try to fuse into something rarer. I attempted to fuse for the first time, and I think I didn't get a good item. I think I didn't get the 70%. I would have liked to, but I couldn't. But I can't do any of this because I don't have materials to do things. But at least I opened the menu and the capability of learning such stuff. I don't feel like playing any mini games. Don't feel like any of that. But what's with talking to some people, though? Let me go talk to her.
Don't move.
Alicia Blanche of Justicia. And there was an achievement just for talking there.
This way.
Lee Bora works for the Hunter's Guild, and I'm pretty sure there are people who would really enjoy her. She doesn't want a name drop. She wants to hear people say that she's amazing from her name alone. Talking to them will give me hunt coins. So there's actual reason to do it. Seeing him often is not good. Then what about recruiting?
You don't have to figure out how to find new allies alone. You have me.
But I can't do that yet. Stinks there. But I should be talking to people to get some hunt coins.
Over here.
Min Byung-gu. Used to be in White Tigers, but not a hunter now.
Over here.
Lim Taigyu, Guild Master of the Fiend Guild. Then Emma Laurent of Justicia. He was going to say who he was, but you didn't give him a chance. So I think we've gotten a good idea. Oh, the potions menu is its own thing. That's why. Potion enhancement happens here through the pause menu. Increasing the recovery rate and number of times it can be used. Then new effects. I have Brigadurians, so I can change the formula. When it's used, there's a chance that consuming a potion will not decrease the number of potions the user has. But then we can do this to upgrade the potion itself from rank E to rank D. And it does get to looking different here. So that adds recovery amount and usage. Then it gets all fancy there. So now there's a chance of not decreasing the number of uses. So that's all good to know then. Various rewards can be gained by doing challenges. Like whatever those tickets are. Low tier mana crystals. Artifact enhancement chip 1s. And those. So that's play ticket to use to play mini games in the arcade. Clear gates 3 times or dungeon breaks 3 times. And gather mushrooms to get that. Mana power extract. And then there's an emoji there. And dungeon breaks, equip hunter artifacts, level up hunter skills, upgrade song chill. And eventually we'll do these things. So looking like 10 chapters of challenges to do. And achievements. So I don't know why they hadn't been claimed. I guess they hadn't been claimed as all gate tokens. They're earned by clearing gates. But I can still claim more. Nothing there. And I can claim all. So, these are icons here. Hunters, mushrooms, codex entries. Let's grab it all. Then level 5, and then Genu. And then points to stats. And extreme evasion and deflect. So playing the game in various ways to do various things will get you various rewards. Not just the out-of-game achievements. Always good to know, but 905 dungeon achievements. There better not be any achievements tied to that. That is way too much. I don't think I'm going to worry about the profile, though. I think I'm ready to stop playing. But that is fun game. It's bringing up fun memories of solo leveling as it is. And I would enjoy going through more of it. The timing is what I can't quite figure out, and that's always a hard thing. But I know I do like what I feel very much. And I very much appreciate Keymailer and Netmarble for allowing me to show you the game and granting me a key to do so. In fact, I had to do it today because, as far as I could think, I may not have had another opportunity during a campaign window that I'm asked to have been showing you. So that's why I was doing as much solo leveling Arise Overdrive as I have been, to get you a good feel of the game, and me as well, within the campaign window. But I've been distracted way too much, and you know this. And there's still some March left, and there'll be some Mega Man related stuff. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I will gamble like nobody's business. So I'm ready to do the Mega Man thing, and yet I feel like I do want to see a trailer. I guess from one of those announcements we've seen, there is a trailer I do want to see. So I'm going to go ahead and bring that up. And I'm going to make sure you all can see it as well. Don't you worry. I could see it from the PlayStation side of things, even though Xbox is the one who broke the news. Honestly, I really could. What was that? That. Likely mature. Because I want to see the game in action so I know for sure what we'd be dealing with in the future. So let's get this visible. Make sure it's not too loud.
전하께 아뢰옵니다. 산천의 초목이 이미 시들어 죽었사오고 환상 안팎에는 굶어 죽은 백성의 시신이 쌓여가고 있사옵니다.
Feels bad, man.
백성들이 굶주림에 미쳐 이제는 서로의 살을 뜯어먹고 있사옵니다. 살아있는 이가 죽은 이를 잡아먹고 그 죽은 이가 또다시 누군가의 식량이 되옵니다.
Man, that's bad.
시민이 전염병처럼 번지고 있사온데 나라의 기둥이 무너지고 있사옵니다, 전하. 게다가 삼남 지방에는 정체를 알 수 없는 무리들이 출몰하여 고을을 불태우고 백성들과 관리들을 무참히 도륙하고 있사옵니다.
Man, that's horrendous.
전하, 부디 백성들을 구하여 주소서.
This is Musa, Dirty Fate, by the way. MOOSA, Dirty Fate. All in a feudal Korea. It certainly looks impressive enough to me before getting into the action. Pardon me. The fires are reminding me of Wo Long. Look at all the fibers of hair there. Is this Souls-like here? No, because there's multiple enemies there. You don't fight tons of enemies in Souls-likes, not all at once. There are big enemies like that. This could be more standard third-person action for all we know. But it's way too soon to tell. It's all coming next year. And that was PC footage, and not everything will be in-game. So glad to see that. I feel like I should keep my eyes on Musa, Dirty Fate. Right now, though, I've switched the category to retro because of the game I'm going to play here. And it technically is available everywhere, really. Well, everywhere modern. Or last gen, depending on how you look at it. So how do I feel like saying this? I think I'll say it like that. Mega Man X5 as part of Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. I've gone through the first 4 in front of you all last I checked. I sure hope and believe I did. And I know I started 11, but I think I'm not ready to go back to 11 just yet. Even though I can, I don't feel like it yet. So how about a game I've gone through that I do know? And I want to do something different with it than I normally do. As soon as I find it here. I could really stand to go through One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 and 4 to get at least bullet points of the story. That would be better than nothing at all. And come to think, I haven't even opened the game yet after all these years. Oh, the past.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
2. So they don't say the 2. Let's see here. I ain't thinking about that, and I probably don't need to think overly hard. Let's just get into X5 right now. Although I should check on the screen size. I do not want a widescreen like that. That's the best size to me. And then I don't want the smooth. I want the pixels, not the scan lines. It's probably all right here. Then I forgot about this opening. Were there not lyrics to this? For some reason, I thought there were lyrics to this. Unless it's X6. And I forgot the music plays here as well. Is there anything really in options for me to really think about? No. I wouldn't remember that you could slow down the game speed. What would the point of that be, actually? So let's see here. Oh. They did this 3 years ago and updated for the Legacy Collection. That's real helpful there. So there's an exploit to take advantage of. But why need to restart, though? Let's see here. All these arrows. I don't know what it means. Oh. We're just trying to die is what it is there. That's not telling me how exactly to do it. Oh, it's random number generation that's going on. Oh boy. So, reload a game that doesn't play the Dynamo scene, nor the Cygnus and Lifesaver scene immediately upon loading. And not forced into a Dynamo fight. Okay, so basically when I get into the main game, or a little after that, then hold specific directions before gaining control. This must be done before gaining control of your character. That's for PlayStation. Apparently needs to be 15 hours or less. So what is that? Hold right, then left, then nothing. But how does that translate? Hold right until you die twice, then release the buttons and die 4 more times. But you don't get that many lives, though. But it is having to start over again. So right, then left, then die 4 more times. I'm trying to make something happen, and I wanted to look it up. I didn't give myself the time to look it up beforehand. So this is going to be different than Mega Man X4. When you choose X or 0, you're basically choosing who gets good stuff at the start of the game. You'll get to play as the both of them, but who you start with determines starting gear. Mega Man X will start with the 4th armor, or a lighter version of it. Then 0 will have the Z-Buster. And there's a very big reason to have the 4th armor. Let me read these here. Mega Man X, number 17 elite unit. All-round hunter who can attack enemies at long range. Good for beginners. Then 0, number 0 special unit. Powerful hunter who can slash enemies at close range. I'm going with X right now. In the year of 21XDX, Mega Man X Episode 5. Yes, it's ready. Piece of cake. The colony is still alive. I can let it fall at any time. Please let me do it now. I'm getting bored. All I have to do is go back to the Earth and scatter the virus. I wonder how I want to make Sigma sound, because he sounds different depending on the game. Maybe I'll have him sound like he did in 4 or close enough to it. You're exactly what I expected. You're doing a good job. Nobody dares to fight against you, except those stupid Maverick hunters. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Good. I'm going to Earth to execute our plan. Stay where you are and await further instruction. But I don't think you need to do it personally. Are they really a threat? Are X and Zero really so strong that you can't let someone else do it? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Zero, I'll show you what you really are and who your true enemy is. There he is in his fourth armor there.
This is Hunter Base. Can you hear me, X? Sigma appeared suddenly and moved toward the statue, which is under construction. We lost his trail and haven't picked up any readings since. I've lost contact with Zero, too. Where would he go? You can reach the statue by going straight in that direction. Stay alert. Several machines, even some deserted taxis, have become mavericks in the area. Be careful.
Probably don't have to worry so hard about charging and all, but I can't help it. So, let's tell you here. As you might have seen, the plasma shot is very much a thing, but unlike X4, it can only leave one plasma orb, which is still plenty in itself. And then you can air dash still. You can hover still. The only thing you can't do now, you can't do the Giga Attack. You can't do that Nova Strike tackle that he can when you take enough damage and it converts into energy. Then you hit R2 and just dash through an enemy. You can't do that with this fourth armor. And I think the energy consumption on the weapons is normal as well. The helmet cuts down your special weapon energy consumption. Last I checked, to nothing unless you're charging your special weapon. Then the arm parts, they are actually miscolored. It's black and red gauntlets and gloves with the plasma shot. With those white and blue arm sets, you would have 4 stocked charge shots instead, but that's not happening here. And then the boots actually work the same way. You have the hover and you have the air dash.
What a terrible sight. The highway's been badly damaged. We've got to find Sigma before he destroys anything else, or we'll be in very serious trouble.
I think there is something I want to actually change. I want to have my, unless I can change it here. Yeah. I want to have dash be a shoulder button. There's such a thing as auto charge and rapid fire and vibration. I don't feel like it. I think it'll be alright. Will I remember it? Having dash on a shoulder button just feels better. And in this game, you can actually crouch. I don't remember that being possible in 4. And I totally forgot he also takes less damage with the 4th armor. I totally forgot all about that.
This building is seriously damaged. The walls could collapse at any moment, or at any second. So try not to get trapped by falling rocks.
Checking, make sure I don't have the ads to worry about, and I don't. Just wanted to double check and make sure.
You can take advantage of the lay of the terrain.
Like that. But I didn't crouch in time because that hurt very badly. So bad that he has to hold his chest and take deep breaths.
Can you see a red rope ahead of you? Jump and grab the rope carefully.
You have to hold up on the D-pad in order to grab it. She didn't say that.
You finally reached the statue. I lost the traces of Sigma and Zero somewhere above you. But remember, The guard system of the construction site is malfunctioning as a result of the Sigma virus. Check the guard walls quickly and climb them.
Why don't I do that? I don't want to dash jump though. Almost sounds similar to what I got going on, doesn't it? And now we see that Zero's left arm, it looks like, is broken off with the Z-Buster. So he won't be able to use that. When we think of their Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite voices.
Zero, are you all right?
I'm okay. Just a bit of a bruised ego. Anyway, where's Sigma?
He took off. Alia is looking for him now, but can't pick up any readings.
He is a virus. He can't be seen or analyzed correctly like other data. You have to feel his evil energy. That's the only way to find him.
I see. Well, you should go back to the base, Zero. You can't fight him in this condition. I can feel him.
Sigma is close by. I'll leave here so as not to disturb you, but I'll check the surrounding area before I go. I can feel him too. Sigma is very close to us. Be careful, X. That's how close he is. That's how close he is. Stupid Maverick Hunters! You will all feel the true Maverick power right before you die! Good thing I can crouch that. I don't feel like dying. I don't know how I managed to avoid that, though. I'm surprised that hitbox isn't wider. Is he gonna keep doing that the rest of the fight? No. Okay, cool. Managed to survive and do it in one life, so that Zero's still out here. If you die, then he'll disappear. He'll be fine, but you just don't get to finish like that.
Darn! That blast released the Sigma virus! It must have spread all over and could cover the Earth by now. All of the Reploids are getting severely infected.
Sigma! He lost to us on purpose!
We have to evacuate immediately! This is Hunter Base! This is Hunter Base! Do you read me? Are you alright? Any damage?
Are you alright? X, Zero. The entire Earth has been thrown into a panic because of the Sigma virus. It's dangerous to stay there. Report back to the base. Darn it! Sigma, you will pay for this! Even if we fight, what good will it do? A battle won't solve the problem. Before I get into the rest, let me say hello to Real Proto Mike. I imagine I've been keeping him waiting for longer than I'd like to, and I feel bad about it. So let me make sure to play this for you here. And I hate that my memory is gone again. I thought it was the first two. The situation is far worse than expected. Sigma's explosion has spread the virus all over the Earth. Humans and Reploids are in total panic. What's worse, the space colony, Eurasia, is heading straight toward us. At this rate, it's going to crash into the Earth. in 16 hours. Everything, including Reploids and the entire human race, will be annihilated.
We have no choice. For the sake of the world, we must destroy the colony alive. It's almost certain death, but we have no other choice.
How's the condition of the Enigma? That was Signa saying it. How's the condition of the Enigma? Far from perfect. In order to use the Enigma, we need to build it up with some devices. The Enigma doesn't work as is. Under the influence of the Sigma virus, a lot of Maverick hunters have become Mavericks, and only a few hunters remain normal. Let's join forces with the rest of our brothers and complete the Enigma. So that's all fine here. We'll start with a file here just to see things. I want to die and then load it up so we can get past what we need to. We only have 16 hours left before the collision. We have to upgrade the Enigma before then. There are 4 Mavericks that have the devices required to enhance the Enigma. Crescent Grizzly, a weapons broker, formerly known as Grizzly Slash. He has a crystal ball. Tidal Whale. He lives in the ocean. He used to go by Duff McWhalen. We'll have access to hydrogen if we can secure the ocean. Volt Kraken, an ex-Maverick hunter. He has an energy cart, and he used to go by Squid Adler. Shining Firefly, a doctor of engineering. He has a laser device. That uncommon soul... No. For some reason, we can't remember what exactly his previous name was. There are 4 other Mavericks, but these 4 Mavericks are the only ones who have the devices to upgrade the Enigma. X, Zero, you are the only Maverick hunters that can match these Mavericks. Split up so you can gather the devices. To check the devices that you have acquired, press the R1 button in the stage select screen and go to the device setup screen. To equip power-up parts, press the L1 button in the stage select screen. Prepare your equipment and fulfill your mission. So it's gotta be not any of these scenes. We have to die once and let it be 15 hours. Somewhere between 15 and 2 hours, I think. No, I don't think we have to do that for the PS4. Oh, the PS4 calls for an entirely different thing. That I didn't think about, but I'm seeing it now. I almost didn't pay attention. And I probably could do it now, actually. I think I can do it now, but I need to restart in any case. So, we're gonna restart the game now. We got that file saved. I don't think this is a concern here because this isn't a cutscene. But I don't know. That said, I want to at least show what happens when things go wrong. So let's do that. The time has come at last. We are going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it.
The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear.
All right. Blast off! Blast off! I did not like how it cracked. Blast off! And he keeps saying it. Did we make it? Did it crash? Alia, give us the report.
Negative. We only destroyed 62%. We have merely made it change orbit and delayed the time of impact.
And everyone's looking upset about it. Curses! Curses! The Enigma was not successful? No, but we have a backup plan. Let's concentrate on our next move. All right, we will execute the shuttle operation. Don't give up hope. The future of the Earth depends on us. This is our last hope. The space shuttle operation.
The shuttle will approach and fly into the colony. The pilots will eject at the last minute. It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail just like the Enigma. We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. But the autopilot function doesn't work.
Okay, gather as many devices as you can. We'll try to upgrade it from here. This is the last chance for us. I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Now, let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have the devices to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rose Red, formerly Axel the Red. I pressed the button too soon. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. Burn Dinorex instead of Matrex, a weapons storage guard. He owns a booster for rockets. Spiral Pegasus, formerly known as the Skyver, of Repliforce's Air Wing. An orbiter wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat instead of Dark Dizzy, a mysterious maverick. He has a fuel tank. We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible. You know, what I probably could have done was actually go through one of the stages, then save, then restart. So that's what I'm gonna do now. It's taking too long to do all this, I know, but I'm figuring things out. But I can't think of what, I can't think of what Shining Firefly went by before. Let me see what Shining Firefly went by before, since I'm on the page. What was the former name when we got this on the PlayStation back in the day, when someone had fun naming the Mavericks after Guns N' Roses names or people? Is it Dr. Firefly or Izzy Glow? I think it was Izzy Glow. Yeah, Izzy Glow. Alright, let's go ahead and work on Crescent Grizzly. I'd rather call him Grizzly Slash. I don't need to check the trophies, but I still want to. And where are trophies? Why is there not a thing here? There was definitely trophies for the first Legacy Collection. So why not the second? And I can't sort them by alphabet. I'll just work on it then. Look at that big bear of a Maverick. They did change everything.
Destroy the Maverick trucks. Then you'll be able to reach the security warehouse.
I love this music here. It's not like I have to destroy every little thing I see.
The blue core you can see below is the weak point. If you destroy it, the truck will begin to explode. But you'd better jump to the next truck before this one blows. Then head to the end of the line.
let that happen there. So these are trucks here. And I do have to crouch that. I gotta be careful with that. But I can't do anything about those missiles. There's the countdown. It's honestly better if I air dash instead of hover over. Now I feel like getting bombed. There's energy I could use, though. Okay, I'm glad I could destroy that shot. But I couldn't be sure of where that would go, though. But no, I really do dig this music here. I promise.
This truck has already begun to explode! Hurry and move to the next one!
And I got more time here. I probably need the dash jump there. Probably need the long jump. That's an instant kill drill. I would not remember that at all. I gotta crouch and do that. And I cannot destroy those drills. But I can get that energy tank, or energy sub-tank. And start filling it up a little. But I don't have to break this truck down. It already broke by colliding. And I did not see that. I didn't have the audio playing for me on my speakers, and that is uncool and unfair that I missed that. So, how about touchpad and just cut all the noise at the moment while I do my whole spiel, because I did not see this coming and I should have changed the audio so I could have done this more sooner and be more surprised.
Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I ain't know that Ruby decided to do some streaming today, and it's all cool that was decided. And I'm glad to see you here. And before I go further in with my spiel, I'll do this as well. So for those who don't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and or action-based video games, you are absolutely in the right place here. We're about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie-in-the-sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. I have been showing off some solo leveling Arise Overdrive, courtesy of Keymailer and Netmarble. It was a fun game to show. And I definitely wanted to do something Mega Man related because I think I did have a fix for most of my OBS issues. And I do want to do something dumb/silly or something. But why does any of that matter right now, though? And Ruby is one trophy away from a platinum from the first time ever. I'm wondering what game, and don't tell me, the stream will tell me. Or the shoutout will tell me. And I remember to refresh the cache here. So we're going to shout you out here. Ruby has been with us for a long time. They're a very... Ah, man! I was going to have the shout-out thing tell me. And I did the whole wrong thing. I said I was going to have the shout-out thing tell me. But then Ruby beat it to the punch. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, Party Dash. That's what you're getting you're close to a platinum trophy on. And that is a party game, right? That's not the actual girl horse racing game that took the world by storm on mobile and on Steam. I think I saw it on sale recently, actually. I thought I saw it on sale. Let me search this and see. There's no point. You can't see the game right now. So I'll go back to the screen for the moment. For the moment, then I'll go check. But yeah, you were playing Uma Musume, Pretty Derby Party Dash. More like Sakura Boom, or Sakura Boom. Racing the victory. All about that no commentary gameplay, letting the action speak for itself. Casual gamer, more like casual platinum hunter. So Frosty Tools is definitely wanting to build you up. It is a spin-off. I figured it was a spin-off. I'm trying to think, and I do believe it's a party game. More like, say, Mario Party or Demon Slayer Sweep the Board or something like that. But no one's playing it online, sadly. I must say I would not neither. I've barely considered playing the actual regular game for myself because of it being first year anniversary and people really enjoying it. I don't think I could go that far for a spin-off. It's not quite for me. And by that same card, I might not be for a lot of people myself. But for those I am for and wonder what might to expect from me, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
The emergency. It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? And I'm still playing me some PSO2 NGS, which is not what you enjoy, but it has PSO2 in the name. I have to wonder, what if I should be playing PSO2 partly to also get the various clothing things that are in PSO2 and can be put into NGS? Because people have come up with some great costumes. Like I saw someone do the best Cloud Strife they could do, and then I saw someone do Zero from the Mega Man X games, and then Mega Man Zero. And I wonder if any of those clothes might have come from PSO2, and I have to go back through that and then bring them into NGS. I wonder. Loving the main game as it is, we are talking Uma Musume, aren't we? Been booked in the series. I don't know. The main reason I may not care to play as much is because I don't need, well, I don't think there's any way for me to say without sounding sexist, and I don't mean for that. I'm not as into mainly shoujo things, and there have been big exceptions, like, there have been a couple of Alchemist anime that are definitely shoujo that I still get a kick out of. The Atelier series is decidedly shoujo, despite Mannequinea starring a guy. I don't care about that because those are still fun RPGs to play. So I can't really say that, but it's still a factor. It might be more the gameplay as it is. But it ain't the game's fault or the creator's fault or anything like that. That no one's done anything wrong. And if anything, it needs to exist. Now that we're back on the screen, let me go check on that Uma Musume. Can we go by just Uma for horse? Yes, we can. And now I don't know. I want to think it was on sale until recently. I really, really do. So I probably ought to check the price charting history. But I swear it was just on sale recently. And apparently it goes on sale constantly. That I wouldn't know. Let me try and find the day. That's all 326 right there. I'm looking for... Yeah, it did recently go on sale until last week. No, the week before. So that means it was earlier in February that it went on sale. Yeah. February 24th until March 11th, it went on sale for $13.49. That's closer to $12 than not, so yeah. That makes sense there. Oh wait, that's Switch. I'm looking for PlayStation. That's the wrong place. PS prices for a Switch copy of the game. I'm looking for the PS4. No wonder I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, the sale ended on the 25th on PlayStation, and on the PS4 it went down to $17.99, the deluxe edition anyway. I'm really gonna have to search this for the base game. I didn't realize I had to go so hard. Okay, regular Pretty Derby Party Dash was definitely on sale from February 24th to March 11th for $13.99. That's more like it. The prices I was trying to find. Yeah, earlier it went on sale for $13.49. I guess I saw it when I was in the first week of the spring sale. That must be why.
Is this a secret warehouse? I can't tell, but there are strong energy readings. We're getting even stronger energy readings from deep inside. It must be him. Stay on guard.
I want to do something very crazy and dumb in Mega Man X5 here. This is not crazy nor dumb. X, we're having serious trouble again. It's like a nightmare for Reploids with a virus everywhere. It's too dangerous to equip the parts for enhancement as soon as you pick them up, as soon as you find one. Therefore, I'll give you a data program for parts. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Then complete the armor. For security reasons, the program is divided into 4 segments. Once you gather and upload all 4 parts, the armor will be complete. Nothing happens unless you have all 4. Her name is Alia, isn't it? She can analyze the data and let you upload it. Anyway, here's the program for legs. With the leg part equipped, you can fly through the air, and you are also invincible while flying. Collide against the enemy to destroy them. Gather all the 4 programs and complete the armor. He didn't say what armor, but this is going for the Falcon armor. And we won't be equipping it right now. We do not get equipped with Falcon armor leg parts. It's alright, I can deal with that. Now let's get into the fight with Grizzly Slash, or who I used to know as Grizzly Slash. Sure sounds familiar, doesn't it? So, You are the famous Maverick Hunter. I never expected to see you. What an honor. We have no time to fight you. Just give me the crystal ball. The virus is already taking control of me. Soon I'll become one of the Mavericks. We are destined to fight anyway. Fight me while I'm still conscious. I don't want to waste you when the virus is taking control. I understand your situation, but we don't have time. Please understand. We're dealing with the fate of the entire Earth. We can't waste time fighting you. Everything is meant to be. No one can escape their destiny. I'm sure you know that too. Besides, this is part of your mission, isn't it? Now, fight me, Maverick Hunter! This is probably my favorite of the Maverick boss themes throughout the franchise. It just sounds too cool. The only one that can be better probably is that of X7. Which is not saying much because the game is not great at all. And how do I get past that? I don't know where he's coming from. I'd be careful there. Now it's kicking off the wall. Even if I hit the drill, it's still gonna damage. I wonder if I gotta stand here for him to break through a wall there. Yes. Instead of a drill, it's claw swiping. And still gotta hit his feetsies. And now he's back to normal. Only throwing out big crescent slashes now. Not throwing out anything anymore. All good there.
You got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using the L1 or R1 buttons. Every enemy has a weak point. Find the most effective weapon for each enemy. Plus, if you defeat a high-level boss, you may be able to create not only a weapon, but other items as well. In that case, please select which item you wish to create.
But all we got is weapons, the sea shot and the sea sword, which is totally fine. Then leg parts, falcon, and crystal ball.
Crescent Grizzly had the crystal ball! This should greatly increase the striking ability of the Enigma. I'll ask another hunter to do the recovery operation so you can return to the hunter base.
Alright, I'm gonna save this in another file here. With this crazy thing I want to do. And probably keep it there. Because of dumb ads. I hate playing the ads, but beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls hate the ads. So I'm gonna hate the pre-rolls. So I have to do mid-roll for their sake. You all are used to it, and most of you are subbed, but not all of you. Mike finds Mega Man to be OP in this form. That's because it ain't Mega Man. It's Mega Man X. He is an entirely different entity. And he can be OP as a whole. He's said to have completely unknown, limitless potential. And the ultimate armor in various games tends to prove that. He can be quite dangerous, but he doesn't want to be the pacifist. Zarn got sidetracked, got wrapped up in putting ROMs on a micro SD card. That's all right, it ain't no thing. You were doing good stuff. I think you mentioned actually that with the dual screen thing that you have for your, or you're getting for your Legion 2 Go. Is it Legion 2 Go? You could do some DS and 3DS stuff since you'll have two monitors to do that. Let me see here. Legion Go 2, not Legion 2 Go. I had the words out of order, but I sure had something. Yeah, emulators for DS and 3DS will give you the option to place the dual screens where you want, and can make Wii U games work on it as well. One screen as the normal display and the other as the controller screen. So you can put the status screens of the Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD, both Zelda games, on the bottom screen or the top screen, whichever one you're not using for the main screen. But these ads are unfortunately going to play now, so please pardon me, but not the ads. Looks like Ruby's heading off here. Thank you for the well wishes, and you're going to get that platinum trophy. You're going to find a way to make it happen. There's no other alternative. You're just going to make it happen. The sooner the better, but regardless, it will happen. I know this. I'll hit continue the game, but... oh. Well, I can't be doing it right now because of numbers being manipulated here. So I had to do another stage or something.
Incoming message from sources unknown.
Who's this? I've never seen him.
Nice to meet you, Maverick Hunters. I have no hard feelings toward you, but this is my mission. Before long, I will attack the Hunter base.
Aw, are Mr. X and Mr. Zero there? Please play with me. I'm really bored. Don't worry, we'll fight like true sportsmen. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am Dynamo. See you soon. How dare he? At a time like this? Should we even attempt to fight against one so arrogant? But I can't do that scene, or I can't do the attempt when that scene is a thing to load up. I forget who's weak to it. Yeah, I forget. I'm going with this here. I'm gonna go with Zero here for the time. He just can't do his C Buster, which is totally fine. I knew him as Duff McWhalen. This music's actually from Mega Man X2. I forget the Maverick, but this music did come from X2 and was repurposed for this game.
Wow! It looks like the giant ship U-555 is coming right at you. I don't believe it. It belonged to a marine museum. What an incredible influence the Sigma virus has. But so be it. To secure the sea, we have no choice but to fight against the U-555. Be careful not to get stuck on the complicated terrain.
There's the C/ there. I didn't realize I rescued someone. But we've already destroyed all its main weapons. I think we always have to fight this thing or get away from it. There's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. Oh, right. And I forget that we can oh no, it spits them out is what it is. But the C/ also allows for the double jump. That would explain it. Had to do that. I'm just glad I had enough life to survive the first beam. But I couldn't feel I could do anything about that. And I forgot that he can naturally air dash now. So he already has the Hienkak, and it's a natural part of his moveset now. Now I have to actually fight it. So we can just keep doing that there. I feel like that's all I need to do. He stands below the beam, and he can keep slashing like that. Now I had to turn around so to hit the small fry, though. You don't need no weapon energy right now. There goes the U-555. Oh no. We dealt with the front of it, and now we need to deal with the back. And those cannons will respawn. You gotta deal with the missiles, or the torpedoes rather. I thought I was just out of the way, but I wasn't. So we've destroyed the front of the sub. Now I gotta destroy the back of the sub. But unfortunately, as you see, it's an auto-scroller, so I've gotta wait for solid ground to reveal itself. So we're all good here now. I do enjoy the crescent effect, though. And it's digging up rock, feels like. I'm good with this Mega Man X game. I can still enjoy this one. And then I have to actually stay on the rope until we see the solid ground. We can dash on this. Now we can work on the cannons and break them. They respawn in a hurry, and breaking the torpedoes is how to damage the whole thing. Now we just got these to worry about. Oh no, the torpedoes were actually shielding the main body that we had to hit. Now we should be done and the water drained.
What is this place? Are you in an old sunken ship? The U-555 is trying to escape. It went deep in this direction. Follow it.
You can only dash jump or double jump. You can't do both in the same jump. It's got to be a long jump or a double jump. And seriously, doing it with a you just can't go high enough. That's Falcon Armor territory. And then I don't have something that can reach that below this door to get that body armor, which I thought was going to be in that other direction. But never mind, the water is back up. And then we've got that to worry about. But there is a way for him to get those cannons broken. But much like the other ones, they will respawn. So these are energy cannons I'm trying to break here. And too bad the Tenkuha couldn't get rid of these. I don't think it can. And Tenkuha is not a technical thing in this game as much as just Shot Eraser. You have to have the parts. Because before, back in X4, you would get it from defeating Storm Owl. Who enjoys them some Mega Man X games anyway? And if you do, what's a favorite of yours? I've got two. That would be X1 and X4. They are both just too incredible to me. For different reasons as well, and I just can't put one atop the other. They're both just too good. And here's the way to the boss room. But I can't hit the eye. But I can jump into the eye by mistake, though. And they all say different things, the Mavericks, when you're going for the parts, or when you shouldn't be, or when you're not going for parts, or if they're infected, or if there's nothing to do. We're trying to make it so there's nothing to do. And it calls for random number generator manipulation. The same way you can get some obscenely powerful weapons that you cannot see in Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. So I have experience with random number generation manipulation. I had to look up stuff on how to do it, but I still did the things. But I'm just trying to break these so there's less stuff coming at me. Let me break these so I don't get shot at as much. And that crescent slash used to be the Kuenzan. When you get it from Split Mushroom in X4, it'd be the Kuenbu and Kuenzan. And there wouldn't be the crescent slash effect. It would be the spin and the double jump, but not the effects. Okay. So now we can hit that eye and accidentally dash into it. So many crescent slashes. And we're good here. And now we can get in here finally. And there's nothing else to come after us. But there is a spike wall to avoid at all costs. That he can swim right through.
Zero. Long time no see.
I'm here to secure the ocean nearest the hunter base. It has run high.
The Enigma requires a large amount of hydrogen. So you must want the ocean in order to produce hydrogen.
Precisely. Please cooperate.
I've already been infected. Shall we fight for old time's sake? A duel, and I'll show no mercy.
Your ship is about to set sail. For the last time!
I think it was the crescent slash, yes. This is what he's weak to, because he gets all scarred and cut up. So really, the game might have given hints on who to go for in what order. It's kind of funny if that's the case. He didn't even get to make it to the other side, nor land a hit on Zero. Perfect! That thumbs up is cool to me. I didn't even see the level. Weapons in life or weapons in energy? We'll go weapons in life. G shaver and F splasher. And hydrogen.
We can produce hydrogen from this ocean. If only the hunter base worked, then we wouldn't have to take water from the ocean. Now please return to the hunter base. You have another mission to complete.
This is not what we want to do, but this is no choice. See, this is for the sake of the world. Generative AI and its hydro cooling is not for the sake of the world. Do I want to save here or no? I think I will. I will. I don't mind. Emergency! Dynamo is attacking the hunter base. Fight back immediately. Well, I gotta get this out of the way now. It's another hour, though. And I don't think I have what he's weak to. What he's weak to is different from this game. I'm thinking of X6. I don't know what he's weak to in X5. Nice to meet you. You are X, aren't you? The famous and persistent hunter.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Well, to stretch a point, I want to disturb what you are doing. Oh, don't worry. I just want to disturb you. I don't intend to kill you. But you wish to fight to the death, don't you?
No, we don't.
Well, if you fight me and die, then I'm sorry. But I'll play less than my best. Now, shall we let the battle begin? X. He ain't weak to neither of these. So why don't I just do that there? Now I don't know how to avoid that unless I have to jump higher. Looks like yes. Or I just gotta get out of the way of the shot. The slash, rather. Or dash under him before he gets there. But it's a wide hitbox, though. I can't think of how to dash or where. But then it gets too high. I was worried that was gonna kill. So a pixel in a dream there. Just as I thought. You are strong. You never let up. I'll retreat with this result. But I advise you to relax a little, or you'll die from all the stress. Well then, adios, amigo. He's so bad. And he also reverses the sound effects of Zero from transporting in and out. I'll save this. Alright, now I can restart the game and start manipulating the RNG here. I've shown what happens when the cannon doesn't work. So I'm hoping I can do the silly thing in making it work this time. So let's see here. What's this about getting consistent RNG values? Before gaining control, then die via the instant death pit. Before gaining control of character. All right. So let's go this way then. I believe retries will be fine with this. So right, then left, 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 left. Before you take control. So there's that. Then we gotta continue and do it again. That was 3 deaths. Then 4. Then 5. And 6. Then the stage selection for a game over. Then we go to the weapon and do the Enigma shot. This should work if I read right what I did. No, that wasn't successful somehow. Fine, then I'll look up the PS4 method. But why PS4? Why is that separate from Steam, Switch, and Xbox One? The Steam, Switch, and Xbox One all use the Legacy Collection. So that's what I was thinking. So let me try that again. Otherwise, I'll have to look at the video for real. Restart it there. Right, left, then nothing. Before you take control of the character. Right, then left, then nothing. Now I'm not holding any directions. This should better work because it said PS4, but why is it different from the Mega Man X Legacy Collection? Why oh why? No save data, but that won't run up the RNG, so that's not a problem. Let's try this again. It worked. That's different than what we've been seeing. So this is what happens when you destroy the colony.
We have succeeded. The colony has been destroyed.
Out of the frying pan. Oh! That's a whole trophy there. Now I can see the others. Wow. So it can be either luck or RNG manipulation to get out of the frying pan. To detonate the colony after firing the Enigma. Boy, oh boy. So, images across all 4 titles, and change the wallpaper to the secret image. Listen to 10 tracks for long enough with a music player, then the secret track. Blast through the mystery of the staff credits and return to the future. Then the opening stage of any game in both the English and Japanese versions. So I would need to do that with Rockman X5. And finish all 4 of those. 7 consecutive bombs in Spiral Pegasus. 8 parts for equipping armor, or 8 upgrade parts for equipping to armor. And defeat an enemy with the Falcon armor and the Gaia armor. And 0 stage 1 without Darkhold in Mega Man X5. Rang da Bang da double while wearing the Gaia armor in X5. Then the ultimate armor from a light capsule in X5. That's totally doable. And final Sigma W. And all the endings of X5. Oh geez. So we'd have to have multiple files for that. Simply finish X5. Try falling into a pit in Rookie Hunter mode in X6. And encounter all 8 stage-affecting nightmare phenomena in X6 playthrough. Have Zero return to the Maverick Hunters in X6. Defeat an enemy with the Blade armor and the Shadow armor. Then an enemy while wearing the Ultimate armor in X6. Then as Black Zero in X6. GA rank in X6. All 8 Mavericks before assaulting the laboratory in X6. Let's do this right, it says. I prefer to do it that way. Then Hell Sigma in X6 needs to go down. Then hear all of Alia's support calls in X7. Then transform into 5 enemy types as Axel. Defeat enemies using all of his weapons. Then all of Zero's techniques. All of X's weapons. Complete a stage in X7 without switching to a partner. All 4 armor parts in X7. All the wounded Reploids rescued, and they can be killed. Then defeat Sigma's second form in X7. Chips to upgrade any one character to maximum in X7. And then X0 and Axel to 100% power rating. Defeat an enemy using Giga Crush in X8. using X-Drive. Then Nova Strike. Then a double attack as Black Zero and White Axle at X8. I wouldn't know about White Axle. Then the ladies are doing it for themselves. Fight as Alia, Layer, and Palette in Mega Man X8. Then defeat an enemy using the Sigma Blade. Oh boy, Sigma. Encounter Vile V 4 times and defeat him before completing the Gateway stage in Mega Man X8. Or in X8. What? A Robot Master made his way to the X Age? In X8? Then it ain't Sigma, it's Lumina. And any X challenge stage with 9 minutes left. Then any with no more than 3. Then all of them.
Although scraps from the colony will fall to the Earth, they shouldn't cause severe damages.
Now we have smiles from everybody.
We barely avoided total destruction. The damage is significant. I wonder when things will be restored.
We'll take time and repair the damages. Right. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do before the Earth can return to normal.
No way! What is this reading?
What's up, Alia?
I found signs of virus activity. And a new one. The readings are like that of Zero. I mean, a Zero virus? It's like Zero and seems to have very strong power. The virus of the colony and that of the Earth have been mixed and have produced a new virus. The Zero virus.
The Zero virus. That's some music right there, too.
This is exactly the same reading. Should we call this the Zero virus? The scraps of the colony virus and the Sigma virus combined together? I wonder what's going to happen.
And now the whole music on the stage screen changes to this.
A new virus? Out of the frying pan into the fire. For the moment, we've named it the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 11F5646. We may be able to solve the mystery of the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? I know we can't escape, so we'll just have to fight it. Go for it! We must bring this to an end, once and for all!
But see, it didn't save here. So I feel real inclined to do a stage, then save, because I don't want to lose this. I forget if it went to Squid Adler or Izzy Glow. I think it was Squid Adler. If not, it'll be whatever. But I never ever did that before when I played through X5. I've gotten to destroy the colony with just the Eclipse Cannon. That's never happened before. So this is brand new to me. I want to grab all of those. I wonder if it's possible. I want to believe. Yeah. But I have to dash through that. But then I messed up there, it's alright. If you continue, you don't consume any time. And right now, actually, we got nothing but time. Now those Mavericks are surely infected by the Zero virus. And if anything, you gotta remember you can move as soon as it says ready here. Okay, we're there. Then I forget about these here. Ugh. It's alright. How did he miss that, though? How did I miss that? Oh, we didn't have to jump over that, though. Ugh. I'm gonna get this, and it won't take super long. I promise you that. It better not take super long. And then how'd I miss that again? That should not be happening. But then I missed that. Should I barely jump and then air dash? I can't think. And then I missed the jump there. It's taking longer than I care for, but it's a short segment as it is. So it's still not enough to really freak over. Unless I jump just below. But even then, I don't want to freak. How did I miss one and not the other? And I accidentally saw some gaming clip and someone was really loud in their raging and anger, and I am not about that unless it's an actual frustrating thing or an exciting thing. Like when I had Pixel in a dream defeating someone in Street Fighter V. How? I need to know how. How does that work against me so much? But we got that there now. And we cut that too. Okay. So we got all those.
Hello? Are you alright? You couldn't walk here because the terrain is too badly damaged. Even the ride chaser nearly didn't make it. By the way, did you notice that there are energy items along the way? Those energy items and the door in front of you seem to be corresponding. If you have the items, shoot them at the door. Then the door may be opened.
Like that?
You did it! The door has been broken. I wonder what is inside. Proceed with care.
If it were X5, I could probably lead me to another area, but here it gives me a head part. This is the program for the head part of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Yeah, with the head part equipped, you can use your special weapons using less energy. Now, take advantage of your enhanced special weapons and try them. So let's get that part then. And know that we did right. Now we can go down.
A lab scientist is in custody. Save them and let them escape. There might be some cartridges in this laboratory that still work. We want to obtain one, don't we?
Very much, yeah. But I gotta wait for that to open.
The lock system of the shutter is broken. If you attack the lock system, it will give power to it. You can possibly open the shutter this way. However, since the lock system is almost broken, the circuit will soon break again. Please keep aware of the amount of time you will have to open the shutter.
Then I can put that in there. I can get some sub-tank energy. This is nice for both of the Maverick Hunters to have some energy, or not some energy, some air dashing is what I meant to say. That's in the way of things, though. Frankly, I could take hits in order to get there faster.
There are two kinds of lock systems. The color of the shutter and the lock system correspond to each other.
We need the both of them there. And we drop through in enough time there. I can just air dash over that. But I don't want to hit a wall. We're good there. And there's 3 different injured Reploids to rescue here. In this game, last I checked, there's no way they can die. But starting in X6, it gets to be all dangerous, and you've got to be careful lest you lose those injured Reploids. And you do not want to lose them for any reason ever. So I got to worry here. Then back this way. Oh, it's the purple that opens first. But we made it through. Again. I could jump and dash above it. My buster shots keep going the wrong way. So that came from... No, that goes a whole different way there. I can't do anything about this. I can't get there with this armor. But we definitely need to crouch at times. Let him be weak to the G-Splasher. Love for him to be weak to the G-Splasher. Or G-Shaver or something.
What made you come here, X? Darn, he's already become a maverick. So, I have lost another comrade. Have I lost everything? I don't want to have to fight you. Then be a nice boy and die here. I will terminate you just like you did to Octopus.
Launch Octopus. That's electricity there instead of water. That is the weakness. Good. Try Thunder, I believe. No, it's not Try Thunder. It sure makes sense if it were Try Thunder. It does go in 3 directions, though. It is level 7 right here. And that's just the bottom there. Can't do anything about that last I checked. Nor do I have to worry. Because now Squid Adler, Volt Kraken, is defeated. I think I'm gonna save in a 3rd file just because. But I did show number manipulation. Now for weapons and energy, it is Tri-Thunder. I thought it might have been something else with a one-letter dash word thing, but it is Tri-Thunder.
You got around so many traps. Thanks to you, we got an energy cart. But we have finished with the Enigma now, so we don't need the energy cart anymore. Dragon used to be a hunter, but had become a maverick. It must have been hard for you, even though it was your mission. Let's restore the peace for him.
Not all the way soon, but we definitely want to. And the important thing is I did get to show what it was like to, instead of only partway destroy and divert the colony off course, actually destroy it with the Enigma. And it called for some RNG manipulation, which is totally doable. And people have figured out long before I on how to do it. But thus comes the sad of having to call it a stream here. I don't want to, but it's the smarter idea. I think I have to do it, and I think it feels more correct too. And I could be going somewhere to do it based on what someone's playing. I think that's what I'll do. I still feel like my raiding partners feels unnecessary on my end, and like I will not do any good for them. And yet, sometimes I can't resist. King of APOC is playing Mega Man games all week, supporting the American Red Cross as part of the Capcom Creators Program, which I still aim to go for. It will happen someday. I'd like for it to happen sooner, but I've got to do better in other places. Twitch is not very discoverable at all. But I can make it happen somehow. In the meantime, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And it used to be so much more expressive. It really, really did. But it's still anything. It's still anything. And if anything, I am very glad that I decided to roll back the OBS version in order to be able to transition between scenes and not crash OBS. And I have to scramble to keep the stream going after 90 seconds or within it. I do not have to worry about that. And I'm not updating OBS until SE.live gets updated as well. Even then, I'm not even sure if I'll do it yet or when. But right now, everything still works except the vertical video. That I still have to figure out. But I will make that happen somehow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. And if you get knocked down, you can take your time getting up. It's necessary to breathe. Just don't stay down forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for you to get back up. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.